at Monroe's. 7 days a week, that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Stop in Monroe's tonight. Great place to watch the fight, baby. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda this week. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Holiday Sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard Plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny. And as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing. Start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center. I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool start to our morning on this Tuesday. Temperatures in the 60s and low 70s to start. Highs only in the low 70s later on today. Got a front boundary just to the south of us. It's going to stay stalled, though, so it keeps the chance of a few clouds and showers around as we go through the day. We're a little bit warmer for the day Wednesday, back in the low 70s again on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. A little mush out there. I know it's not the best weather today. A little cloudy, but maybe the sun comes back tomorrow. I think the high is supposed to be 76 and a quarter. So hopefully we reach there. Dominic's in the house.
I like your weather input.
I'm trying to get the weather job for January 2026. I think I have the clothes. I don't know about anything else.
Is that you applying over there at CBS?
I did work for CBS for a year and a half. I was very fortunate, very good company. They took care of me. Actually overpaid me.
They're looking for a chief meteorologist, G-Man.
I know. I would love to do it. They actually overpaid me. I got to be honest. But yeah, great people over there.
Why would you want to go back then if they overpaid you?
Because, I don't know, it's just a dive. I did a Greek trifecta there. It was fun, but they were nice guys. It's just like I heard. I have no complaints. Franny's out sick today. She might be back tomorrow. She might not be. We'll see what happens. We do have Andy Quinn coming in later this afternoon. Got him off his yacht so he could just swim over and help us out. But let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a football game last night, and you might not realize it because it ended late, and it was one of those weird games, a lot of turnovers. And again, the Eagles lost. Another Super Bowl team that has just lost its way. They have had problems all year. Barkley had a good game, though, last night. But Hurt got picked off 4 times. Chargers ended up winning. Herbert was banged up. He's got a broken hand. He only completed 12 passes. But they ended up still winning 22-19. And we'll see what happens. It's going to be crazy. Both NFC and AFC. There's going to be some teams with 10 wins that might not make the playoffs. Chiefs lost Sunday night. They only have a 16% chance to make the playoffs, and we'll see what happens. It'll be a weird situation because it'll be the first time in 7 years the Chiefs are not in the playoffs since Patrick Mahomes took over as a starter. Still got a couple games, 4 games left. You never know what's going to happen, but and who plays who, but we'll see. But the Chargers just win 22-19. The Miami Heat tonight, they do play the Magic, and that game is in Orlando, and that's at 6 o'clock. So the Heaters do take on Miami, take on the Magic today. And also, the athletic director for Notre Dame is complaining and bitching all over the place, going on a radio station, TV station. You should have did it a couple weeks ago and platformed for him and, try to get him out there, and maybe somebody would have heard on a committee. I don't think you should. You're just not in there, and that's it. That's life. You lost to Miami. Head-to-head should matter. And it moves on. He said he's upset with the committee. He's upset with the ACC. He can be upset with everybody. He's upset with Bloomingdale's because they're not putting Tommy John underwear on half price. I mean, dude, it don't matter. How about how much you make as an athletic director? Why don't we talk about that? And how much millions and millions of dollars Notre Dame makes every year. So I get it, but I wouldn't do it. I would just be a graceful loser and just walk away. If you went 12-0 or 11-1, you would have been there. And that's it.
Yep.
And that's the end of the day. Bitching about the whole process and bitching about everything that happened, and their schedule wasn't that great either after the first 2 games. There's nobody that really played. Purdue, Arkansas, Boise, North Carolina State, USC, maybe the only one. BC, Navy, Pitt, Syracuse, and Stanford. Syracuse and Stanford is like playing Boca High.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're both terrible teams. So, again, take it like a champ. That's it. You lost. I wouldn't want to go there if I was a recruit. I'd be like, you guys are little bitches.
Yeah.
Just take it and move on. But the AD, nobody even knew who the AD was. Now he's everywhere last couple of days, and it's so bad and everything like that. At the end of the day, dude, you know what? What do you want me to tell you? And then they don't want to go to a bowl game. That's not a good message they're sending either. So
nope.
If you don't get your, you go home and you cry.
And a lot of those kids, they look forward to that bowl game at the end of the year, no matter what. Even if it's not the championship, they look forward to, getting together. That might be the last time they play football.
Yeah, I don't know if they voted on it or what it is, but I'm sure there's some people some kids that are disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure. I don't think, there's 70, 80 kids on that squad that every single one of them was like, hey, you know what? I don't want to go. And there's peer pressure.
And then sometimes that's a fun trip with your friends. You get to go travel. Sometimes you could be traveling to, across the country for a bowl game.
Yeah, who knows? They're working on 2026. That's what they said.
Mm-hmm.
Getting recruits, getting ready. They don't want to, any injuries, all that stuff. So whatever. They lost, and there really isn't anything that you could do. The average real Christmas tree costs between $80 and $100. So
yep. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I have a very small tree.
You got a real one or fake?
Fake one. It's like in a big drum. Because my dad used to play the drums, so there was a little connection there, so I got that. But I paid more than it. But, the average tree costs between $80 and $100.
Did you decorate your tree? Did you have a little elf come over?
No, it's already decorated. I'll show you a picture. It's got a little lights on the tree. It's pretty simple. I mean, it's got to be almost like with me, like fourth grade. Like you got to plug it in.
2 + 2.
Yeah, that's it. I just figured out my wreath I had for 3 years on my door, which is really nice, beautiful wreath. And then I found that it's got lights.
Oh,
I hit it accidentally, and I went, oh, look at this. We got lights here, baby. Things are looking up. For the first 2 years, I didn't put the lights on. Just like I didn't know one time I had heated seats for a year. I remember this girl was in my car. She goes, these heated seats are great. I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, your car has heated seats. I had no clue. And then she goes, yeah, switch on the side. I'm like, oh, wow, an aristocrat. 877-927-6969. Are you feeling really like it's the holidays yet or no? Everybody has different thoughts about when it is. Malls are all packed. Even though they say people are shopping more online, malls are packed. Let us know. And like I said, don't fight over a parking space or letting somebody in. Maybe trying to shoot a 95 or whatever. Just be nice.
Yep.
Even, you know what, maybe you're at Joseph's Classic Market, one of our big sponsors, and you got a ticket. You got to wait for food. Don't be bitching. Just go in there. And everybody's working their ass off, by the way, and trying to make it a good time and enjoy experience. So don't remember that before you bitch. And take care of everybody. This is the time. You should tip people. Your pool guy, garbage guy, mail carrier. Your Amazon guy, you don't get the same guy, right?
No.
You usually don't.
Not usually.
Yeah, so that's not difference. Maybe if you get haircut, maybe you want to take care of him. Maybe your nail salon, if you want to do that. I was so depressed yesterday. I said, I better go get a pedicure.
Oh, my.
I couldn't pay her, though. I said, I can't pay. I just lost 2 G's. I said, can we do it on the arm? I'm not going to tell you what she said. 877-927-6969. The Dolphins won 4 in a row. Looks like McDaniel's going to come back. That's what I said. It does look like he's going to come back, which is crazy. Art Basel was this weekend in Miami. It's still going on. $547 million it brings to the Miami economy. That's a ton of money.
Oh, yeah, there was a ton of concerts down there.
Oh,
DJs.
so much stuff's going on.
I'm sure 11 was popping.
Oh, forget
Space.
11. Oh, forget it. The amount of money. Are you kidding me? Get a table down there? Now, hotel rooms, everything's crazy. It really is. But $547 million, that's what they estimate it brings into the economy, which is unbelievable. But you got bowlers all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
There's yachts all over the place. My buddy was down there. He goes, every time I turn around, I saw a helicopter taking off a boat. I mean, so you're talking serious money. That'd be a good job working on one of those ships. Do you do that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got to be on top of your game, though. If you disrespect the person at all, you're fired right away.
No, you can't do that. But do you think you could work on a yacht, not like a cruise ship, a yacht for an individual?
Yeah, like I said, you have to be on tip top of your hospitality game right there.
Yeah, so you're getting paid good. It's not hard to kiss ass. I mean, you do what you gotta do. You got a job.
Mm-hmm.
You do. You see that show they have on? They have it on. What's it called? Below Deck.
Aren't they all banging too?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a show, so they got like the hottest people. You know what I mean? Girls and guys. Everybody's like perfect. They look like Calvin Klein models. And then the captain's always like stress free, always fine. There's nothing ever wrong. But yeah, that'd be a cool job if you, like you said, you got somebody cool. I'm sure when it's real, it's not cool.
Mm-hmm.
I did meet a person. I met a lady.
Let's ask Andy.
Well, ask Andy. Well, Andy's not like he's got a boat, but he doesn't have a super yacht. We're not talking like a 120 footer. But I did meet a lady this year at the boat show in Palm Beach, and I think on Worth Avenue. She has a boating company, very nice lady, and she was just talking about the whole lifestyle and what it is and how close is it. I asked her to the show, and she said, not really close. So it's like most reality shows.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to show the good things and stuff like that, and it pumps it up. It helps the industry, just like all the real estate shows. I mean, everybody thinks every day, people are selling real estate, and there are some people, but most don't close, $20 million deals in 5 minutes. Okay, I mean, it's a show, so they're trying to make it look good. So, but yeah, I can see Domster doing it. You get a nice tan, work on there, and you got to figure out what your job would be. Being a chef would probably be a pain in the ass because you got to deal with everybody's like special needs and what they want.
No, you just clean the outside of the ship.
Yeah, I would like to be a charger like the jet skis. I'll pull them out, drop in the water. I'll be like that. And maybe you can sign me up.
You can be the lifeguard.
Yeah, or maybe, the kiddie pool. And maybe, I'll cut some strawberries. After that, I'm not doing anything.
The bartender.
Cher's getting married at 79.
Whoa.
A little reverse. You always see it the other way. Cher's marrying somebody like 37. She's going to be on Saturday Night Live December 20th. She's going to be the musical guest with the chick from Boca.
Ooh, Ariana Grande.
Yeah. Who needs a hamburger, by the way? Definitely has to get something to eat. But, December 20th, Cher's going to be Saturday Night Live's musical guest. And she also is getting married at 79. We had the Would You Rather, was Cher or Martha Stewart? That was one of our ones this year in the past. I think Andy Quinn. I'm trying to think I think he went with Cher.
Yeah.
Martha Stewart, I just felt she should give you breakfast.
Yeah, Martha you could smoke with too.
Yeah, that's right. You could smoke with Martha. I think Cher would be cool. Like you could bet a game and just hang out with her. Tell her, what do you got? I got the Chiefs today, laying 4.5. I could just see her, and you have like her music on in the background as it plays. And Cher's going to expect a lot in the sack. You know what I mean? Martha's going to be like, all right, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But Cher, she's going to be like, chop, chop, let's go. We're doing this again. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Browns did lose Sunday. Sanders had a decent day. I think he threw for 360 yards, but they ended up losing. But that's still going. The Dolphins were supposed to be playing the Bengals not this week, the following week, I believe. It was going to be a Sunday night game. But the NFL announced that game's being switched. So with the flex schedule, because both teams are not great. So I think that's 2 weeks from now, because I know they do play the Steelers on Monday night. And I believe that game is in Pittsburgh too. So we'll see. Tough defense, Pittsburgh, always. You never know. Maybe the Dolphins win again. They went up there on a Monday night because it will be cold Monday night.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the temperature is going to be up there.
Yeah, it'll be cold in Pittsburgh. They got lucky with the Jets. I think it was 45 Sunday, 46. They played great. They came out 21-0. Boom, boom, boom. A-Chain's hurt.
Yep.
That's a big factor because if he doesn't play, that's going to hurt them a little. But we'll see. That's not until Monday for the Miami Dolphins. And it does look like McDaniel is going to be coming back. So that's going to be going on. We'll see what happens. December, I did say earlier, is a good month if you want to meet people. Experts say there's a lot of parties, there's a lot of events, there's a lot of things going on. People seem to be nicer in December. Dom, do you see that in your travels or not really?
Yeah, usually you can see people are more giving, a little more awesome, a little more saying, happy holidays, hello, not just walking by.
Yeah. And I think it's a little bit the month that if you say hi to somebody, they don't look at you weird.
Mm-hmm.
Other times in a month you say hi to somebody, look at you like, what do you want?
Yep.
But I think this is the time of the month, this time of year, you can be a little bit nicer. I told you I was going to have some Vegas numbers In October, they get released. Slots, they made $134 million. That was the most. Blackjack, they pulled in 117. Baccarat, they pulled in 116.
Half of that's Dana White.
Probably. I was going to say it on both of them. Blackjack and Baccarat. Sports betting, $60 million. That's a lot. For, again, where everybody else has sports betting now.
Yep.
There's 40 states that have it. So that number has gone up. And because of our culture and the way things have changed with sports betting and all over the country, it's even helped Las Vegas. So $60 million is a lot for sports betting. It used to be like in the 20s and 30s. Baccarat, blackjack, table games, pretty even. Your best odds is Baccarat.
Yep.
If you know how to play it, you're really just betting against the bank.
Yeah,
That's
it's almost like a 50-50. You're just picking one side.
That's it. It's almost like roulette, red and black. I mean, that's where it is. If you got the patience for it. And it goes quick. I mean, that's the whole thing with that. It's quick. So you could win a lot of money or you could lose a lot of money just like that. But slots, people love slots. They just do. I think also...
They get so zoned in.
Oh, yeah. I think older people, like they could sit there for hours. I mean, when Atlantic City first opened years ago, they used to do bus trips down there. Tons of buses. And people would go down there. Yeah, they get zoned in. They really do. Josh, who calls my show every day in Greek Zone Tuesday and Thursdays, he used to play blackjack 4 or 5 hours at a clip. I have other friends I used to go away with. They would miss like pool parties, and they would just sit there and they would bet all day. And they would grind it out, win, lose. But, they consider I can't. I'm like, I think the longest I've been on a roulette table is probably 15 minutes, and that's long. That's long.
That's a lot of spins.
Yeah. 15 minutes? Yeah. And it's going good.
Yeah.
If it's going bad, 5 minutes in and out. Boom. Because you're getting crushed every spin. I mean, I would say there's one spin every minute and a half, maybe every 2 minutes, depending on how many people are at the table. If you're by yourself, like early morning, which I like to go do, you just put your money down. They spin it. It's done.
It's done.
Yeah. And then they just, because when there's a lot of people, they got to pay people out. They got to wait for people to bet. We hear no more bet, that whole thing. But if it's just you as an individual by yourself or with one person, it's quick. Same thing with blackjack. I mean, if you're playing, maybe at a high-end table or wherever you're playing, or late night, early morning, Sharice would know because she's a dealer now. It's coming at you quick. So you could lose your money real quick. So, yeah, this is the month of October with Vegas, like I said. And the slots, I'm not surprised. Like you said, people zone out and they don't realize it. And that's why Vegas came up with this years ago with chips. They don't want you to realize what you're losing.
Yep.
I mean, they just don't. And that's what they love. Now they have the tables at the casino. You give them your debit card, and they give you chips at the table. I mean, they can't make it. Next thing you know, they'll drive you to the bank. They're like, here you go.
The ATM is inside this lobby.
The ATMs, though, I think to most people, you're realizing that you're losing because anybody who's going to an ATM, unless it's the beginning, is getting their ass kicked.
Yep.
Now, if you're going to the beginning, some guys or girls will go, well, I don't have any money on me, so I'm going to take it out. I've always told everybody, if you're at a casino or track, take out the max because odds are against you that you're only going to take it out once. So just max it out. And then if you don't need it, put it back tomorrow. But they're going to hit you. And they're going to hit you for $50, 75 strip clubs, $75. You know what I mean? You're going to get hit. So why pay that extra money? So just max it out if you don't need it. I've always told my friends that. They'll go to track 6 times. And I'm like, and maybe not take out a lot, 150, maybe 200. And I always tell them, just max it out. I'm not going to max it out. You're maxing it out. And every time you're going, you're getting hit with a fee.
Yep.
But in their mind, who won UFC Saturday night?
The champ actually lost.
Did he? Because you liked him, right?
Yeah, I did.
Wasn't that the 4th time?
Yeah, yep.
Wow.
Yep. That was his 4th time trying to defend the belt in 1 year, and he ended up losing. And it was pretty he got beat pretty bad. I mean, it went to decision, but he was all bloody and everything compared to the other guy. He didn't look as good.
Now, where was that fight? Was it
Vegas?
No, I don't think it was. Somebody was telling me it was in maybe... You got to check. I think it was in... Because I said Vegas. I said... Was it in San Antonio?
I don't think so.
Got to double check that. I don't think it was in Vegas. I could be wrong. Somebody was telling me this Saturday night, but I could be wrong. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can give us a call.
Yep, Vegas.
Oh, was it Vegas?
Yep.
Call us on the holidays. Does it feel like it's the holidays for you? A lot of people always ask about your boss. Should you get your boss something if it's male or female? I think a little something, just a gesture. Could be a gift card.
Real quick on the UFC, G-Man. This is going to be the longest break of no UFC match from pay-per-view until when they have the first Paramount match at the end of January since coronavirus came out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's going to be like a 5-week no fight.
I guess they feel for the holidays.
Well, besides that, it's just they're changing. They have the whole big change from ESPN now to Paramount, and they have I guess the main card this month was at the beginning of the month, and the main card in January is at the end of the month. So there's just a big gap of no fights. And
again, you said going forward it will be cheaper.
Oh yeah, well instead of paying $99 every month, you can pay $99 for the whole year now.
And you get every fight no matter what.
Yep.
All right.
And more with Paramount.
Oh, you get the whole whatever's on Paramount?
Yep.
So, like, I think, wasn't Yellowstone on Paramount?
All those shows, whatever, yep.
All right, so then maybe all around it might be better for that price. Because how many UFC fights were there? A year? 8?
Oh, no, there's one every month.
Oh.
At one pay-per-view every month.
So, and that was $99.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so it is better for the fans.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt
it's like
about
a tenth of the price you were paying.
Did you get the new one yet?
No, I didn't pay for Paramount yet. I plan on probably, just because it has, all the additional shows and everything.
So you'll end up getting it?
Yeah, I think so. I think I might make the switch from Netflix.
All right. Yeah, about the holidays with your boss, get him something, male or female, maybe a gift card to a Dunkin' Donuts or a Starbucks. Listen to Real Radio. You can maybe give him a gift card to New York Prime.
Ooh. Were you there over the weekend?
Yeah, I was there last night having dinner, and I was there over the weekend. I dropped off my poinsettias, I do every year, to New York Prime, and they're getting ready. They got their Christmas tree up, so everything's good. And they're ready to make everybody happy again for this holiday season.
Ooh.
So make sure you get over to New York Prime, celebrate whatever you got going on, whether it's Hanukkah, Christmas, maybe just want to thank somebody. I will be having my Christmas party there soon. Haven't picked the date yet. But, yeah, it's always a good time. You'll love it. Great selection of wines that go with that great steak, whatever you need. And you'll have a good time at New York Prime. They make a good night, a great night. You've heard me many times say it. Who's on your list? Maybe you got to check. We did talk about last week when people tell you they got you a gift. Do you feel obligated? We'll ask Andy Quinn that when he gets to the show. I felt yes.
Do you think Andy Quinn's going to be bringing your special gift?
No, I don't think so. No. I'm not thinking he is. No. I don't think he was aware that he was coming in today.
Oh.
So I don't think.
Maybe he had it already.
Maybe if he knew. But man, after losing that $2,000 in an envelope yesterday, that would put a smile on my face.
Won't it?
Oh, I was going to say that. Maybe we can get it delivered by one of the drones that they have that brings food out. Give me a large shirt with Michael Jordan's logo on it. That would be cool. What is our giveaway today?
It is. Hold on 1 second, G-Man. Our giveaway today is Y2 karaoke tickets, and this is a karaoke event happening at the Banyan Live this weekend.
All right, that'll be 11:45. Greek Casino will be open. Roulette, we'll take that. I know that's one of Andy's favorite games. He loves the roulette game, and that'll be there this weekend where you guys get to go and show your skills in karaoke. And Dom says he has done karaoke. I've never done it.
You've never done it before?
No, Franny said she's done it. If
you had to pick a song, what song would you do?
Probably the song that best describes my life. Men at Work. It's a mistake. It is the Greek and Dom. Franny's out sick. Andy Quinn's going to join us and so much more. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not too bad of a drive here along our expressways. Currently 95, the Turnpike are accident-free. We do have a crash here on Binks Forest Drive south of Southern Boulevard. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SunPass.
This holiday season, give the gift of go. With SunPass Mini and SunPass Pro, you can stuff their stocking with Drive this year and celebrate the holidays with plenty of cheer. SunPass Mini and SunPass Pro, the always appreciated gift of go.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it!
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love this place. It's a neighborhood feeling as soon as you walk in, and you will have a good time. And it's a great sports bar. Live entertainment on the weekends. Monday night karaoke. Step up, show them what you got. And UFC if you want to watch. It's all there at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in. Always a good time. Home of Greek's Gridiron. We will be there December 12th for another live show. Crazy Horse Saloon. Put it on your agenda to really kick in the holiday season. Ho, 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 baby. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for the holidays.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The amazing iHeart Christmas. And playlist you'll love all in one place. Open the app, search holiday, and let the festivities begin.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it!
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a cool start to our morning on this Tuesday. Temperatures in the 60s and low 70s to start. Highs only in the low 70s later on today. Got a front boundary just to the south of us. It's going to stay stalled, though, so it keeps the chance of a few clouds and showers around as we go through the day. We're a little bit warmer for the day Wednesday, back in the low 70s again on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Getting ready for the guy in the red suit. Come on. And I don't mean Kevin Hart. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you listen to Rover and his crew every day, and they get you going. Shouts out to Rover and everybody in Cleveland. Hope those guys have a very nice holiday. And Joe, who was with us for years and moved to Cleveland, unfortunately for him. I talked to him. It's about 14 degrees. I'm like, oh, that sucks. I'd rather lose 2 G's. And I
Would
did.
you?
Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's out sick. She might be back tomorrow, hopefully. This guy's nice enough to join us. And I just got a text from management. And because you filled in so many days this year, they're going to let you come to the Christmas party.
Whoa.
Do I have to pay the tab? Is that what it is?
Of course. Andy, how are you?
It is a pleasure, and I heard Dominic talking about would I arrive with or without gift.
Mm-hmm.
And I did have my mule purchase your gift.
That's something I have to look forward to. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I did.
After he lost his $2,000, I think that's the only thing he's been looking forward to.
But you know what, Dom? I couldn't bring the gift because I said, what if he tries to hawk this thing on eBay to make back the $2,000?
I have some rules. There's only 2 rules I have in my life. Everything's off the table. If you know me, I will never take a gift and sell it because I could have sold my cappuccino maker many times that my friend Sal gave me. And if I get a gift, I'm not going to sell it. I would never do that. And I don't date married women. So those are my 2 rules.
I
Everything
can't
else,
believe how ethically and honest you really are in real life.
in real life, yeah.
In real
yeah.
life.
But out of everything else, I'll sell my soul to the devil twice in a week.
Let me just get to the
What if they're not
final-
married?
What if they're not married? Well, if they're not married, then you could date them. But if
But what if they're dating someone but they're not married?
I don't understand the question, Your Honor.
Well, you're saying you wouldn't ever sleep with a married woman.
I don't want to date a married woman. No, I don't think it's right.
Hey, on that note, I don't know if you saw the
You
story.
got somebody for me?
No, I don't know if you saw the story about this lady's dying last wish. Did you hear that story here on the radio?
What was it?
So she was happily married for 15 years.
Yeah.
She was just given the...
Is this true or is this something on social media?
No, I mean, well, I can't verify. I'm not an investigator, for
Well,
God's
I mean,
sake.
all right.
Maybe I need
Is this
to-
your show prep today?
I know, but you just brought it up, and
Yeah.
it was the
What
fact
was
that
it?
this lady was in a faithful marriage.
Yeah.
She was just diagnosed with double breast cancer,
Oh,
and
terrible.
it's a terrible end for her. Rather
Yeah.
quickly over the next 6 months.
Yeah.
And she divorced her husband, and she has decided she's going to have sexual relations with as many men, up to 200, as possible.
What town is this? Where's this at? What state?
Boca.
Boca, I wouldn't be surprised.
No.
G-Man knows the girl.
What do you think about that? It's her dying last wish, and she said, look, I'm going out.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go out and do, I guess, with a bang, with what I want to do. What is your thoughts about that? I mean, she was in supposedly a happy marriage for 15 years and said, look, it's over. Everything's done.
Yeah.
I didn't get to experience these things.
I'm not a woman, but I wish I was every day because I wouldn't be working, that's for sure. I'd be on a yacht in Brazil. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy, but again, I just had this talk with somebody from iHeart about life and choices and what you do, and there's things that I do that people think are crazy. And so, I mean, who am I to judge anybody else's life? If that's what she wants to do and it's her dying wish, Fine. How about after 2 months, the doctor comes in and goes, "We made a mistake."
And the husband's in Bali with the new wife?
Yeah, we made a mistake. The way your last name is spelled. I had, years ago when I was living, this woman came to my house. My friend told me about this company that comes to your house and takes your blood. You obviously have to pay for it, but they made a mistake on mine. And they called me up with all this stuff, and I was like, oh, my God. And then, like, 24 hours later, they called back, and they said, we made a mistake. That wasn't you. So, I mean, there are mistakes that happen, and I'm sure
your doctor did that to you.
Yeah. Well, that was a different thing with, yeah, my other doctor did that to me, too. We got some bad results. So it does happen. I mean, I would double check, but I don't know. I guess the guy's got to feel bad.
Got to feel terrible. He's got to feel like he was snookered for 15 years and that this woman really didn't love him. And we are hearing that from a lot of people that are actually going through divorces and whatnot, or late stage changes in their life.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying, I never knew the person that I was under the same roof with. And due to the, I guess it's the apps and all the things that are going on, people are living these kind of secret lives. Like, you'll hear a lot of people say, I didn't know.
Well, if somebody's finagling behind your back, then I can understand that you don't know the person, obviously. If you find things out, or somebody's got a bank account in Switzerland, they got 17 million, buried with bingo chips, that I can see. But, I mean, you're living with the person. You really know them. And so when you date somebody, you should know them ins and outs, their ups and their downs, what they like, what they don't like.
There's a lot of secrecy going on. I think it is due to the Tinder and the Grinder. I really do. There's a lot of secrecy going on where people are actually...
Well, you'll hear people say, I never knew the person I was with. I've heard this where they're possibly a lesbian or possibly gay and they didn't even know. You hear stuff like that, but I mean...
But they knew.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, whether they wanted to have kids.
Yeah.
Or whether they wanted to financially secure themselves. Or just, and I take a look back over the years, is it the Catholic Church? I mean, we're told that, husband, wife, you get married, you have your kids, you live your life with the white picket fence.
But not the next generation.
Right.
I mean,
they're sort of an open relationship generation.
You like my new clothesline, by the way, G-Force, that I've bet into? You should look into this because I have a piece of this company.
You do?
G-Force.
I like it a lot.
God.
Dominic. Hey, you got to make someplace money someplace. I made somebody great Christmas yesterday.
I actually wrote you into my life insurance last month.
Oh, good. How much?
Do I have to say it?
You don't have to, but it would help me.
He's had a rough couple of days. Come on.
But I
had the Broncos on Sunday, and then I had 2,000 taken out of me. I mean, yesterday. But somebody's happy. That's the way I went to my priest yesterday, and I talked to him. I said, Father, I lost $2,000. He said, Greek, my son, somebody's being very happy this holiday season. He goes, look at all the money you pissed away on girls. I said, really, Father?
And the priest went, where'd you drop it, by the way?
He goes, what about us?
Be right back.
Did that confessional burn down?
No, he felt good. It wasn't a confessional. We were just talking in Boca, walking around.
Oh, you got him on a hotline.
No, that's his priest / loan shark.
We walked around the mall, stopped by Gucci.
So your priest is just one and all. He does everything. He does bookmaking and he does confessional.
I did tell a story. Years ago, I did become friendly with a priest who was a priest at St. Patrick's, passed away. Nice guy. And what happened was I used to meet my bookmaker on the steps of St. Patrick's Cathedral every Saturday. I pull up in my car, double park, everybody's going crazy. I go, so he said to me, I've told this story. He goes, gee, this guy wants to meet you. He likes your game, likes what you do. Big fan of yours. I ended up meeting him. We became friends. We went to Mickey Mantle's. We used to always, and he would, every bet I had, he would like, who do you have, this and stuff. Introduced me to Mickey Mantle.
Wow.
Before Mickey Mantle passed away. Because when you're with a priest, it's like being with a mob boss.
Yeah.
Like everybody's like, ooh, you know what I mean?
But they're just bigger. They have a lot more money.
Yeah, and they also think like you're going to get into heaven. I asked him one day, it was a rainy day walking in, and I said, well, what about the whole thing with, upstairs and everything? Is that real? I mean, you got any juice or what? He goes, Greek, you're one of a kind.
He must have needed an exorcism after that meeting.
Oh, great guy. Great guy. And I would meet him every Saturday afternoons, twice a month for years in the city. And I would look forward to it. And we were just banging around, that's it. But when you walk down the street with a priest, everybody looks at, you know what I mean? Hi, Father, comes up, God bless, all that whole stuff. And to me, he was just a regular guy. I remember one time I brought one of my girls, and he was like, like, woo. And he goes, I'm not dead, Greek. He was very intrigued with the whole betting thing and everything like that. We used to go to Dean and DeLuca's. Just a regular guy.
Is he behind bars now? Or
No, he passed away.
Oh, he passed away.
No,
Okay.
he was a legitimate guy, the whole thing. Just a very nice guy. We just became friends.
Well, I mean, trying to live that perfect life of avoiding, beautiful women and what have you, and avoiding all these so-called sins that you are technically involved in day to day, if not hourly. It's got to be.
Whoa.
Lots of sinning over there.
Well, wait a minute, Your Honor. Who's judging who here?
It's got to be.
I'm a role model.
I just can't imagine having to abide by that type of lifestyle where everything that you want to do, you can't do.
Well, the only thing they really can't do is, be with women. I mean, they could go to a casino if they want, go to a track.
I mean, isn't that the knockout showstopper?
Yeah. I mean, they can do whatever they want. I mean, again, who knows? I mean, I don't know.
A lot of them go to the track with the collection plate money, though.
Yeah, which is nice.
And that's tax-free.
Yeah.
That's tax-free. They are taxable entities.
I got to look into that. I might do a morning show at the Vatican.
The Greek organization from the Vatican?
Oh, we would love it. You kidding
Would
me?
you pass the collection plate?
Oh, of course. One for you, one for me. Actually, two for them, one for me. I don't want to ruffle any feathers. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the holidays. How's it feeling? Does it feel like it's Christmas yet or Hanukkah? Whatever you guys celebrate. And what is one thing, Andy, that makes you feel like, because you have the kids, but did they give you a list still or not really? Or just money?
On occasion, I get the hints. This year, I got the hint of the AirPods.
Okay, yeah, that's very inexpensive.
Yeah, I got that hint.
Amazon's gone for like $69.
Oh,
Ask G-Man, he has 8 pairs.
Wow.
I lost so many of them.
Of the Apple AirPods?
Yeah.
The real ones?
No, do you think I'm buying knockoffs on Okeechobee?
I have not seen them.
The flea market?
I don't think I've seen them for lower than $199.
No, they had them last week for like $6.
He gets a cheap model, though. He doesn't get like the super nice ones.
Oh, okay.
I get the regular ones for $6. I got a pair of Beats, though.
Oh, those are the knockoffs, dude.
The Beats?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Apple AirPods. Those things are the ones that you get in the little.
I got a pair right here that he lost.
Yeah. Yeah,
those are $199.
I bought the little. There's like 3 versions. I bought at $169. The ones I buy, like you hear every other word, because usually somebody's bitching at me. I said to the guy, "Give me the one that I can hear every other word."
And that's the nice feature on the AirPods. When you're on the airplane, and I'm on there quite a bit, you hit that little button that says "block out external noise."
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You can't hear anything.
Awesome.
Nothing. You only hear what's in the AirPod.
That's all. I probably have that. I don't even know. I just found out my Reeds has lights after 2 years. What do you got, Dumpster?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Hey, Greg Rice, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to Andy Quinn to make sex even sound boring.
Greg Rice for the win. Gosh, his material gets better every time I fill in here.
He does work on his stuff. He just doesn't come in. He's like,
he's getting better.
Oh yeah. He's got a couple of good ones.
Yeah.
He's got a good one that Dom could play about Franny's show and Gator. This is probably his. Like,
oh man.
Yeah, this is his ultimate one.
Let me hear
Hey,
that.
guys, how's it going?
Nah, not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Franny actually has a talk show on the Gator.
Yeah, I guess morning show. Yeah.
I just thought that was 2 girls playing crappy music.
Oh man.
It's probably his best one of the year.
I got to tell you, I don't think that one can be topped.
Yeah, I mean, you got to make, because at the end of the year, you judge, everything. We got to give that honorable mention, probably the best one.
Yeah, there's nothing. I haven't heard of one better than that.
Yeah, that was good. He worked on that.
Yeah.
He did. 877-927-6969. You can call us. Maybe you had a question for Andy about stocks, or maybe 2026. Now, do you ever do resolutions or no?
Actually.
No slot machines?
Actually, no. Seeing the billboard regarding the $900 million of the Powerball that was not hit last night.
Yeah.
I am making a resolution to cut it down a bit because I've been going big on the Powerball.
What's big? $100?
No, gee.
More than that?
Come on.
Really? Where are you buying your tickets?
I stand at the machine sometimes at Publix or Walmart.
1,000?
Probably a little more than that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're nuts.
Yeah,
the chances you winning that would be like being on my show tomorrow.
If Franny's out, I'm here.
You're here. I had to text you twice. I don't know about you, Henry. I'm worried. I said, let me text him again.
Yeah, no, of course. I was.
There's only 2 people I would text again. You and this girl in Boca. Besides nobody else.
But
The weather's not good today. He's not playing golf.
Yeah,
Right.
well, I figured that. The weather's bad.
Well, Mondays and Fridays I don't work.
Yeah,
Now, if I hit Powerball, gee, I don't.
I
Think
heard
I'll
that
be
from
here
the girl who's
Tuesday.
an entertainer. I said, "What are you, Andy Quinn?" She said, "I don't work Mondays and Fridays." She goes, "After the weekend, I need a day of rest." I'm like, "Jesus, my God, you guys got some union."
Could you imagine the $900 million in your bank account? Would you be sitting here? I mean, I don't know, Dom. The thought of the $900 million.
It's actually too much.
It is.
Yeah.
I've never heard you use that sentence.
I'd be happy if I won right now after the week I just had. Somebody came here and gave me a roll of quarters. I'd be doing backflips. I just found out that $2 bills are worth a lot more if you have them. So I have one in my pocket that my dad gave me years ago. And it's a $2 bill. So I was looking at it, and they said if it was printed in a certain year, it's worth a lot of money. Oh, yeah. So I might go to the bank today and re-lug it. Yeah, I might be like, how much you give me for this, buddy?
You weren't kidding. You're running really low.
Things are
I
bad.
only see $3 in there.
$21. After the weekend? Forget it.
G-Man.
Yes.
So you lost money a while ago, though, too. You lost money in a pair of your pants.
Yeah.
And he found it. After how long did you find it?
6 weeks.
All right. And then yesterday comes and he lost $2,000. I feel like it's just evening out right now.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like that because it was my money. I know somebody's happy because if you find $100, I mean, $20, you're happy. So if you find 2,000, you're gonna
If you find 2,000, technically you should bring it to the police department.
Yeah, but they're not doing that. What is this? Paramount Lot 6, Disneyland? What are you, Mickey Mouse?
I gotta
out
believe
last
I
night at
would.
Monroe's. Woohoo!
But I'd be thinking about the holidays and somebody's bonus paycheck or someone's family. And so I would definitely say that, yes, if I found $2,000, it's got to go to the police department.
If somebody found it today and they said, "Here we got it," I give them $500.
Yeah, very nice.
I would be, here's a reward.
Correct.
You know, we'll go $750.
I tell you, for $1,000, I'll return it.
I knew you were going to go there. I knew I'd get you, Henry. Eventually, I'll give you $2,100. Sold. There you go. There's always a number you can get to that can make it happen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I lost my phone in Vegas one day. I left it in the cab.
Yeah.
And I got back to the room. I said to my wife, "Oh, my God, my phone is gone." This is before you could track them.
Yeah. And somebody turned it in?
The cabbie called me.
How'd he call you?
Cabbie. He got the number on the phone somehow. He called me. He called the, I guess it would be, the phone number. The phone.
But if he had the phone, how did he call you?
My wife got the voicemail that said somebody has found the phone off his phone number, and he wanted money for it.
How much?
I think he only wanted $100, but it was very weird because the phone was left in his car.
Wow.
But he wasn't going to return it.
That's brutal. Did you give him $100?
Yeah, my wife did.
I would have gave it to him. Yeah. So I was in Beverly Hills one time, and I was dating this girl in Jersey. So this guy was next to me. Did you ever hear this story? So I knew they were from Jersey. I could just tell. The East. So I had to call her, but I needed the area code.
Right.
So I went up to the guy and I said, "Can I use your phone? I'll give you $100."
Yeah.
I got to call this girl, and his wife was next to him. His name was Henry or Harold. She goes, "Give it to him." I pulled out a wad. So I called her because I wanted her to see the 973.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, what's going on?" Banging around. I got a little lost. I said, "I'll be back in a couple of days, whatever." She said, "Well, I'll call you back." I said, "Don't call me back. This guy will probably have a heart attack if you call him." But I gave the $100 and I called.
Anything for $1.
Well, I couldn't call 305 or something, but not 305, whatever the number is out there, area code. So yeah, it reminded me when you did that. There was another story too. A guy in Vegas told a story about he lost his phone in the cab recently, within the last year. But the cabbie, I don't know how it was, brought him to gave him the phone. Like went back to the hotel. He knew where he was staying and brought the phone back, which was nice. I mean, you don't see that.
What they do is, obviously, this is nowadays you can't get past the lock screen. But back in 10 years ago, they called the numbers on the phone.
Yeah,
they just pulled up the phone number and they got through to whoever it was, and they would call you and say, "I need this money." You want?
But what I don't understand is how are they calling you when they have your phone?
No, well, they would pull up a phone number that's on there, like your wife or what have you.
It's a recent call.
Call wife.
Right.
Boom. Hello, I have your husband's phone.
And here it is. And they wanted $100 for it.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I just find that to be unbelievable that someone would not return the phone that you left in as a customer in their cab.
But that's part of doing business. I mean, if you had the phone and somebody said, "I bet there's people who pay $1,000."
Oh, nowadays, yeah. I mean,
because
now
you don't. You have so much stuff on there. Even if you got tracking, you don't know who's got it.
Yeah, but my wife, she could always pull it up on the computer or on her phone and say, "Hey, your phone's in so and so's house,"
and then all of a sudden it's in China, and you're like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people with their pictures on phones today.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd be crazy.
You know, this phone is so guarded nowadays to the point where you do have your lock screen number, but ultimately you do fear.
My code is AQ and all money signs.
$dollars?
Andy Quinn.
Does it work?
Every time.
Well, you know, that should guard all of your nude photos.
I don't have any. Don't have it. I'm not that guy. Don't want. And even I tell girls, like, if I can't remember what you look like naked, we got a problem. I'm good. It's like the same girl goes, I want to tie you up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here till 6. After 6, I got to maneuver. 5:35, I'm probably getting a little restless, to be honest with you. But you don't have to tie me up. I'm standing here.
So you don't have any nude photos of any relationships whatsoever on?
Nope.
Right.
Don't want them. Don't need them.
Dominic?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but Adam's got like 10,000. Forget about it.
His are for sale.
Oh, yeah, he's got it. For what? It's just stuff that's going to cause you a problem down the road.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to trace to anybody in any shape or form. Never have, never will. That's it. I mean, well, for what? What do I want to do? I don't want to say
Florida, the problem is the porn is blocked for the most part on all of the sites.
Yeah.
Because you have to have the, I think it's 21 or something now.
Well, we're not talking about porn. We're talking about
but that's what I'm saying. If you don't have access to the sites, then you're
but I think the younger generation is ones that like to send the pictures and stuff like that. I always tell girls I know, like, you're crazy because you know what? He's showing his friends.
Yes.
Every guy shows somebody something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you want to do that, or maybe you're looking to recruit or get your rent paid, go ahead.
Well, some of the OnlyFans people that do that are making $46 million a year.
That's totally different, man. We're talking about just regular people in Delray sending pictures or somebody you're dating.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, that's totally different.
It does feel risky. But having said that, if porn is blocked or it's difficult to get to in the Southeast because of the laws, having some sort of risque photos that may, get you hot and heavy when you're away from your spouse, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right?
Well, if you're a spouse, it's different. You're talking about people you're dating. I'll send you a picture of me at Gulfstream.
Are you naked?
No. I'm hanging out by one of the tables, betting the 5th race, smoking a cigar. And I won't even charge you for it. Now that you left me some money, I know that's good. Today you'll get a call from Wells Fargo. Yeah, we have a Greek here borrowing against your
That's what I was worried about with you, because I am worth more to you dead than alive.
No, you're not, because you're such a value.
No, I seriously am.
No, you're not. You're not. What can you do with money if you don't have the right people around you? It's a very lonely, sad life. You think it's good? You think it's fun? It's sad.
Seems like you find a place for your money when people.
Yeah, I dropped $2,000 yesterday. Are you kidding me? Now I think something good should happen to me. Right. That's what I said to the priest. I said, not for nothing. Because like a couple of weeks ago, I went to the nail salon. And I told the lady I was going to come back, give her a tip. I went to 3 places. I came all the way back, and then something good happened. So I think now something good should happen. Maybe my boss should give me a bonus.
Are you going to get a Christmas bonus?
Oh, yeah.
Does it exist?
Is your boss the Grinch?
No. It's different now, and they hate me. So we know that. Are you kidding? Giving me a bonus would be like giving the Kardashians another NBA player to date. They're not doing that. It is the Penthouse. On a Tuesday, Andy Quinn stopped in. We're going to rate the new girl on ESPN. She looks a little like the girl who stopped by with us.
That girl was gorgeous, yes. Wonderful.
Susie, yeah, she was asking me about you last week.
She's what? She's single?
I don't know her dating status. I don't ask her, to be honest with you.
I think we got to that. We figured that much out, that she was single.
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
But she's the one that gives the sex advice.
She doesn't give advice. She does a podcast about sex and other things.
But the amount of knowledge she has, could you imagine dating this girl and trying to please somebody like that?
Well, who's trying to please somebody? That's a whole different horse.
But I mean, where do you start when someone?
You start with pleasing yourself, pal. That's where you start.
Oh my!
And then we go from there. If I'm not happy, how can I make you happy?
So once again, it's all about you.
I mean, come on. In Rome, you do what the Romans do. It is the Greek. Andy Quinn in for Franny. She's out sick. She might not come back tomorrow. Hopefully, she's better. Dominic doing a bang-up job, and we'll come back with a little bit more of this and that. And you guys hold on, because we got a giveaway at 11:45. Have you ever done karaoke?
I have done karaoke.
See, I'm the only one. I've never done it.
Really? Well, you're not a drinker.
Yeah, see, that's what it is.
You need a few to help you.
You got to be
fight the nerves.
You got to be hammered.
Yeah, to do it. Yeah,
you got to be hammered to get on stage.
All right. I mean, I do it for a price. We'll be back in a few minutes, please.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My Bonnie.
Yeah, my dad loved this song because my mom's name was Bonnie. They would play
My mom
the song.
has a song too. Oh, Sheila.
No, it's a good song.
Sea Lion?
Run Around Sue, but it's about a horse. So my mom doesn't really love that song very much.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 Lee Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction on Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue. That'll be blocking your right lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, fully nude. It's the holiday season. That's where all the sexy elves are. And this weekend, UFC 324. Stop into Monroe's and check it out. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and there'll be knockouts at Monroe's. 7 days a week. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. Stop in Monroe's tonight. Great place to watch the fight, baby. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda this week. Peace.
Your financial freedom is most determined on how you finance your home. Get that one wrong and you'll spend your life indebted to the mortgage company. The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage. So every dollar you earn attacks every dollar you owe without fear because you keep access to all of your equity. That's real financial freedom. It's not magic. It's just math. Your debt sentence ends today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, for a smarter, healthier yard. Get Sunday.com.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah. those guys.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
This past Sunday, before the Yukon Huskies grabbed a 102-35 win over DePaul, the team retired legendary point guard Sue Bird's number 10 jersey. Bird, who helped the team to national titles in 2000 and 2002, is just the third Husky to have her number raised to the rafters, joining Swin Cash and Rebecca Lobo. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I know it's not great weather out there today, so deal with it one day. Don't be bitching like Notre Dame. Just move on. So I'm glad. I know Andy Quinn's in the house, and he's a big Notre Dame fan. We'll talk about the AD crying and bitching after a couple seconds. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Franny's out sick today. Hopefully she's back with us tomorrow. Andy Quinn's nice enough to stop by.
When I come on in, it's always fun to see stocks booming and Bitcoin back up to 93,000 a coin. Remember, when I had last filled in for Franny, Bitcoin had dropped down to 78,000 a coin.
Wow.
It's now at 93,000.
So can you ever cash in? I have no knowledge of Bitcoin. Can you ever cash it?
Yeah.
Like tomorrow?
Whenever.
You can?
Anytime. It's not like the stock market. It's any second you could cash it.
Well, the concept of I'm selling my house or I'm selling my car.
Yeah.
And I'm going to collect Bitcoin because it's up.
Yeah.
Right? Here's the problem. When you collect the Bitcoin.
I hate that anytime that comes up in a conversation, that sentence. Here's the problem.
You don't get that in the bedroom, do you?
I'm married.
But the problem would be, can you time this and get out
what you put
of
in
the Bitcoin? So in other words, you sold the car for $50,000 and the guy paid you $50,000 in Bitcoin, right?
Yeah.
Now, normally the car might have gone for $45,000.
Okay.
But you said, I'll take $50,000 in Bitcoin.
Yes.
The concept of can I collect the cash and get out of the Bitcoin that day before it drops?
Yeah.
That's a whole nother issue.
Yeah, see, I don't want to worry about that. I'd rather have less than know I can get it than worry about the whole situation.
Now, what if I said to you, I'm going to buy your car, which is worth $45K.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy it for $50K in Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
And we agreed.
Mm-hmm.
And you took the car and you pulled out of my driveway. And I cashed in
you took the car because you're buying the car from me. Keep the scenario straight.
And you pulled the customer pulled out of the driveway.
Yeah.
And the person who paid the $50K in Bitcoin now sees that he's got 55 because Bitcoin's running. You wouldn't like that? You wouldn't love that?
If it went up, yeah. But again, I like sure things. I don't want to worry about the stock market and worry about it. If you're giving me the money, give me the money. I'm not looking to. I just sold the car, so that's it. If it goes up, it's great, but I'm not selling it for that reason because it could go down too. It's just like gambling.
It can, but the concept of that you can make a big hit on Bitcoin because it rises and drops so fast if you can time it, which is very difficult.
Yeah, it's like if you marry the right person, you can be happy. I mean, the chances of that happen are slim to none. 50-50.
Like, so you don't get married.
That's what, just like this Bitcoin scam you got going over there. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, last night there was a football game. Eagles lost 22-19. So all cheesesteaks in Philadelphia were raised $1 today, by the way, because they lost last night to cover all the bets that were made by local Philadelphia people. 22-19. Hurts had a little problem last night. He was thrown to the other team. 4 interceptions. Bad night for them.
I had Saquon above 82.
No, he had a big night.
And he hit for like 120 yards, right?
Yeah, he had a big night. He did. But again, Eagles ended up losing. It might be a crazy playoff system this year. Eagles will probably win their division, but you might have a year we haven't had a year where the Chiefs are out and the Ravens, who have been staples last 7 years. So we'll see what happens with that. College football playoffs going to start the 19th. Notre Dame's AD is going all over the place, bitching and moaning. We talked about it. I think he should just keep quiet and move on. If they went 12-0, they wouldn't have this problem.
As you mentioned, they lost to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
They lost to Texas A&M. And I'm a huge Notre Dame fan. My sister is a scholarship softball athlete.
Oh, yeah. I remember you told me that.
Okay. So I'm a massive Marcus Freeman fan.
Mm-hmm.
I happen to love this whole program.
He's got 6 kids. Did you know?
I had heard something about that. Yeah, and he's very big on the family thing where his wife's heavily involved on the field.
He's very religious, too.
Yeah. This guy is a world-class individual, the head coach of Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
Having said that, this bitching and moaning is causing some serious hate on Notre Dame.
Yeah, because, again, if you just did what you had to do, you'd be in. And there would be no argument. No matter what system they have, it's not a perfect system. That's the first thing. Whether it's basketball, baseball, football, and the team, whatever amount of teams there are, the other 2 teams after that number are still going to bitch. If they go to 16, 17, and 18, I'd say they got screwed.
You know, feelings get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Data does not lie. Math and numbers do not lie.
You're right.
And it's a simple thing. You lost to A&M and you lost to the Hurricanes.
Yeah, people look at strength of schedule and all these different things, but their schedule wasn't tough either. And it was more to head-to-head. If head-to-head doesn't count, and I've said this for a week that everybody keeps blowing me up about it, then you just take everything out.
Mm-hmm.
And why do we even keep score?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is. You played head-to-head. Miami beat them. Miami's in.
Yeah. And as far as college football goes, I mean, the shocker was this Ohio State game with Indiana beating them.
Mm-hmm.
This was an unranked team, I believe, at the start of the season. Am I correct, Indiana? I don't know anything about that.
Last year they were good. I don't know if they were unranked. I don't know if they were in the top 10, but they were good last year. They had a very good year. Mm-hmm. They didn't do anything in the playoff, but they had a good year. The quarterback's probably going to win the Heisman Saturday, Mendoza.
Mm-hmm.
He was like crying after the game.
Yeah.
Because he had Indiana big. Didn't tell anybody.
And listening to the head coach, this guy's a grinder. He's a real liked person on the football team, from the coaches, the parents, the students. This is a hell of a program. This is the type of the guy that I'm stunned that Florida didn't go after, let alone they try and get Lane Kiffin with all the drama where he quits these teams and Florida tries to get him, gets booted from him. And Florida leaves people like this guy from Indiana untouched.
This guy in Indiana just signed with Indiana recently, about a year ago. He got a big deal. He's happy out there. He's not leaving. His goal is to make Indiana a football team, and he has the last 2 years. They've been very good. So hats off to him. I mean, Kiffin is just one of those guys that people like. You know, he wins. He doesn't win at all, but he wins. And it's supply and demand. He's at the right place at the right time. I mean,
he's been booted from a lot of programs. There's been a lot of controversy. It's all about him. If you take a look at FAU when he dodged the bullet out there, you take a look at even some of the statements from an NFL owner who said this guy was a real problem child. There's a lot of bad stuff about him, but for some reason, he has this ability to land these big contracts.
He's been very successful at Mississippi. Last year, they won 10 games. This year, they won 11. And it's all timing, like everything else in life. This is the first year ever in college football where these big coaches all got fired during the middle of the season. So that, obviously, if LSU didn't get fired, if Kelly stayed and they had a good season, that job would never have been available. So LSU wouldn't even win for him. Sometimes just things fall in your lap.
There's serious hate for Kelly, but I'll tell you, Napier, as he heads out of Florida and heads on up to James Madison. James Madison's program's actually turned around without him prior.
No, James Madison's in the playoff.
Yeah, so if he actually takes his team all the way and we get stuck with Florida, we have kind of an unknown type of situation with the Tulane head coach coming into Florida.
Yeah.
Now, maybe this guy will be great because we don't have eyes on him, but clearly Florida and its recruiting process and its stance right now in college football is just at the bottom of the barrel. Are you going to choose Florida over Georgia right now to go to if you're a high recruit? No. Are you technically going to go
Well, it
to
depends.
Florida?
See, I don't think it matters anymore, Andy, because these kids get paid. So is it Florida and Georgia offers me $1.5 million and Florida offers me $3 million? I don't think they care. They go where their money is.
That's true. And is there... So you mean they can actually have any dollar figure thrown at them right now by any school? If I offer somebody $20 million to come right now to play FAU, I can do that?
Yeah, you're allowed to do it. NIL money, yeah, you're allowed to do it.
Is that right?
Yeah, and highest bidder. That's why these kids are transferring after the same season. They go in August, and by the end of the year, they want to go someplace else. That's what they have to change. First of all, they should make the kids only be able to transfer once during their 5-year eligibility. I think that would change things. I think that would change.
So they can change as many times as they want.
As of right now, there are kids who have played on 2-3 different teams.
And each time they go, they're getting X amount of millions. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're getting more money. They're not going for less. So, I mean, it's a system that was created, but like a lot of things in life, the people who create the system were not aware of how bad the system could actually be. Because, again, to catch a thief, you got to be a thief. You know what I mean? So you don't know that. It's just like gambling when they set all these numbers and everybody's like, oh, my God, Tom Sawyer, I can't believe it. I'm not shocked because I knew it. People are betting millions. You know, Cinderella, I got you out of slipper. If you're that dumb not to realize that, that's on you. If you had a brain and you knew what you were doing, you would be like, man, this is a whirlwind. This is a money pit.
Yeah, if you're in the mix.
On anything,
and you know what's going on, nothing is shocking to you.
No.
So what's shocking to somebody else means nothing to you if that's your world.
Things that would shock me today is when I meet somebody if they say they don't have a cell phone. That surprises me. It doesn't even surprise me today when a lot of my friends' kids don't have licenses. They don't want to drive. They're just male and female.
Which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
At 12:01 a.m., At 12:01 a.m., both my kids logged in and took the test, and they had to do the drunk driving exam.
I think you tell me they were checking your accounts.
No, I'm talking birth dates. So it was their birthday at 12:01 a.m.
Yeah.
Both my kids stayed up to get their license. I was at the license center the next morning.
Yeah.
At 8 a.m.
It's amazing.
But yet kids nowadays don't want their license, and I don't understand that either.
And like I said, that doesn't. The biggest thing that would surprise me is if I met somebody, male or female, and they said, "I don't have a phone."
The biggest investor in the world, Warren Buffett. Now he's 90. He has a flip phone. He doesn't use a phone. He does not touch an iPhone or anything. Nothing. And he's got $74 billion. And he says that the distractions from the electronics would have kept him from being successful.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the phone
if you're
brings
sitting around
a lot of good things and a lot of bad things. We've always talked about it.
If you're sitting around without that phone and you can actually use your brain, and you're sitting at Starbucks or you're sitting at Dunkin' Donuts and you're not on the phone, you're just evaluating life and who's walking by you, and you're taking a look at certain people, and you're taking a look at. It's technically considered to be more mentally beneficial than anything you could have learned on the phone.
I believe it. But again, most people are lazy and they like the phone. You say something to somebody and they go, I'll Google it. Before you could just have an argument with them for an hour and tell them they're wrong.
Yeah. But with AI, remember, these so-called Google experts out there who now claim to be doctors and all this garbage. 31% of the time, as far as stocks data goes with AI, 31% of the time the data is incorrect.
I believe it.
So you could start to believe whatever's on this AI garbage.
And it could be false.
It could be completely made up.
Yeah, I'm not shocked like anything else. People just see it and they believe it. Dom, you want to do the karaoke thing? All right, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. What does it entail again?
Winners will, throughout the week, get a 4-pack of Y2 karaoke tickets. And this is at the Banyan this weekend, and it's a Creed karaoke event. It's like a lot of rock-oriented karaoke, and you can win tickets to see Creed also.
All right, so give us a call, 877-927-6969.
And this is at the Banyan off of the Southern Boulevard.
Okay, cool.
I did watch Sarah B. online once.
Oh, really?
Very popular caller here to Real Radio. I watched her go up, I think it was in Nashville, online on karaoke. She brought the house down.
Really?
It was better than watching, let's just say, Celine Dion live.
Wow.
Certain people can go up on stage that have the talent.
Yeah.
And bring the house down no different than the original artist.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Sarah in a while. Hope she's doing okay. But Sarah, if you are listening, you might be working. That was a very nice compliment. That Andy, do you remember what song she did?
Gosh, I'd have to look, G, but it was spectacular. Her vocals and her range, without having a band behind her, simply having the track.
Yeah, I hope she becomes famous one day.
She should be, because her voice.
You should back her in her career. You got millions. 877-927-6969. Don't worry about it. Just focus on my Christmas present for Jordan. Give us a call right now if you want to go to this karaoke event. And Dom has done it. Franny has done it. You have done it. I've never done karaoke.
Like I say, you're not a drinker or partier, and you got to, if you don't have a great voice, you've got to be somebody that's got brevity, and you've got to have quite a bit of cojones to get up there, knowing that, if you're going to sing Journey, that you're not going to sound like Steve Perry.
But the words are in front of you, right? They have it on the screen?
The words are in front of you, and it goes along with the track. But technically, if you can't hit the notes that Steve Perry hits...
Well, who the hell can hit those?
No. And a lot of people attempt to do Queen.
Yeah.
And what was the lead singer of Queen? The brilliant singer that hits the high notes. I can't think of his name. Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury.
He hits some of the most spectacular notes ever recorded.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why it is we have some people that go up on karaoke and choose these type of Whitney songs or Queen. You're only going to sound like hell.
Oh, so you pick the songs you want to sing? I thought
technically, no. You have a song book. But
can I do Men at Work? It's a mistake in my life.
What type of bar is that?
Any bar. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to go to this karaoke event.
A lot of people do Elvis and Hound Dog.
Yeah.
So that can get a little bit, rancid.
It's big on cruises, right?
Yeah, real big on cruises. I've witnessed that because, once again, the drinks are flowing.
Yeah.
And you're
up there.
You don't care who's in that room.
Yeah, you just get up there and you're going to do it.
Yeah, where this stuff doesn't work is when you're around a work crowd.
Yeah, I'm sure.
People you're around and you're a little bit too wasted.
Yeah.
And you decide you're going to sing Whitney Houston.
Or like Because I Got High by, Afroman or something like that.
ABBA, Dancing Queen.
Yeah, these are songs that they don't
Dom's
work.
song when he gets out of the shower. 877-927-6969. Also, there's poinsettias for you today, too, Andy. You can take it home.
This place is so stunning. I feel so festive and I feel like I'm in Rockefeller Center.
You do. The only problem is we're not charging you, and you're not. There's Dean and DeLuca's not next door. Yes. Great place to meet bookmakers, by the way. I'm going to do a place of New York where you can meet bookmakers.
But you just told me you did that with the priest.
Yeah. Well, Dean and DeLuca, the priest, Barney's, Nello's, Barolo, a lot of famous restaurants.
There is nothing like the city. My son is there right now. He flew into New York City to go to the tree last night.
Oh, nice. And he's with his girl?
Yes, he is.
So there's a new girl or the same one?
Oh, no. My son's been with his girlfriend for quite some time.
Yeah, what, like 10 years, right?
No, not that long, but I'm going to call it 4.
Nice girl?
4. Well, my son's only 21.
Yeah.
But he's been with the same person, obviously, through the late high school.
Yeah, well, as long as they're happy.
I don't know how long this is going to last.
Yeah. Now, where do they stay in the city? Do you know?
They are at a friend's dad's apartment in the financial district.
Okay, so they're downtown.
But they did their first subway thing yesterday. They flew into LaGuardia.
I love the subway.
And then, they got on the train.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, and they were very proud that they were able to find the train from LaGuardia. They took a little bus.
Yeah.
And then they got to the train station.
Sounds horrible.
And then they took the train down to Wall Street, which is City Hall, the City Hall exit.
I don't know.
They were very proud. Once they did the subway ride, they feel like they did their whole damn trip.
Yeah, I'm sure. Tell them to go to Statue of Liberty, maybe Empire. Is that the first time they've been in New York?
I think they've been there a couple of times, but nothing like this where they're sightseeing.
Tell them to stop by Scores. All the big places. Yankee Stadium.
Yeah, I really can't get any great reviews from you to send them because I got to keep it so clean. I told him to go to Carmine's. That's an Italian restaurant in Times Square. It's an excellent restaurant.
I've never been there.
Excellent Italian restaurant. I told him to go there. They are going. They're going to do.
Tell him to go down to Canal Street and buy her a Louis bag and knock off. There you go. There's living.
He's like me. He's my offspring.
Yeah. So I'm saying I get over a knock off.
And by the way, she's got a ton of dough from her family locally here in Jupiter.
Oh, okay, good.
So that's good. What's her name?
Do
you have a sister?
She has a sister. Just like my girlfriend.
What's going on with your girlfriend and your sister?
Look, my girlfriend's
is
sister
the sister off the bracelet?
She's an 8 out of a 10, as I've told you. Very attractive.
I don't think I've seen a picture of her. Maybe you're.
Is she into younger guys?
What's that?
Is she into younger guys?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, I showed her a picture of Greek. I actually pulled up the Instagram, and I showed her a picture of Greek, and she said, yeah, he's cute. But I've kept her away from you because she's built onto that crazy scale.
Yeah, which is what?
Well,
I'm used to crazy.
Yeah, well, she's used to that. So, how crazy are we talking?
I'm pretty bad. Usually,
there's a scale, and I would put her at the top of the ring.
I'm going to say that's a WH to me.
What does that mean?
Wheelhouse. Come on, we're fast and furious here, buddy.
She needs so much attention.
So do I.
I know. I don't think you two would work out.
You look great today. No, you look great today. No, you look great.
Right, Tom? There would be an attention battle.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her.
I showed you a picture of her.
I
showed you my girlfriend.
I don't think you ever showed me a picture of her. Show me a picture of her.
I'll show you a picture of her. I'll find it.
Is she a U.S. citizen?
A U.S. citizen, yes. She's born and raised in Jensen Beach.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ask her if she has anybody for the holidays.
She does.
Oh, all right. Well, then what do you set me up for?
Because I think you're superior to who it is she's dating.
She has somebody stay. You don't want to break
that person is kind of an on and off. Like I said, there's a
you don't
crazy
want to break
scale
up people
built
up
in.
during the holidays. The holidays is a nice thing. You know, you bring it off.
Last year, she dumped their boyfriend January 3rd.
Owned.
Awesome.
January 3rd. And she announced over the holidays.
Why did she do it the second? Why did she wait to the
She
third?
was waiting on a gift.
Oh, nice.
She announced during the holidays to all of us when she brought him to the dinner.
Yeah.
And he didn't know this.
Yeah.
That she was dumping him on the 3rd.
Well, if I hook up with her, I could be your brother-in-law. And then I wouldn't feel bad taking her inheritance. I'd be like, I'm part of the family.
But what if I had heard that she was dumping you on the 3rd? And I couldn't say anything. Like, I didn't get involved in this situation.
Jerry Seinfeld, I'd be like, we had a good run. No worries.
I don't like to be around people who I know are getting dumped 2 weeks later.
I didn't take her out on a date yet, so I don't worry about dumping her. I think you're putting the horse before the cart. I am sending you a picture.
She's
of
got
her
an incredible ass. I'll give you that much.
Yeah. Well, show me a picture of her face.
I will.
You got to
and her ass.
I'll text Dom her ass, and I'll text you her face.
I'm more of a face guy because I'm bringing a good face. You know what I'm saying? The photos and everything.
I actually thought you looked good.
Hey, you just got invited to the iHeart Christmas party because you filled in 47 days this year, and you get a poinsettia.
I love it.
What else could go right today?
iHeart has been so great.
I'm surprised that Andy doesn't have any endorsements yet.
You're right. Again, if you found my $2,000, I will give you $1,100. It's going up as the day goes on.
Yes.
We'll get down to $1,900.
And it is a blessing over the holidays, I just want to say, to be on iHeartRadio. Listen.
There was a blessing to find my gift, my envelope.
Like I said, if I found your envelope, I would return it.
I love the people at the bank. How do you want that? They always say the same thing. More than I'm asking for. How about that?
G-Man's like, can you put my name on it so if I lose it again, someone will turn it in maybe?
What scares me is that I heard Dom talking about this a few weeks ago while I was jogging, listening to the Penthouse show. I think Franny and Dom were talking about the counterfeit money.
Yeah.
That has been circulating.
Yeah, it always has.
In this Martin County. Martin County.
Yeah, but it's all over the place.
I don't think I want to accept hundreds. Okay, if you get beat on a $20 bill, do you care? You don't give a damn. If you get beat on 100, and that's been circulating, it starts to become bothersome.
Yeah, I don't even care about that. I was at Wells Fargo one time in Delray. I told a story. Then I went to Boca. So they said to me, they go, this money looks funny. I go, I just got it from your other place.
Oh, yeah.
Call them, bucko.
Yeah. But you know what they're doing? They're
It was-
calling the cops.
It was in the same envelope. I took it out. I go, it was 5 minutes.
And you got it from the bank?
I got it from Wells Fargo in Delray. And then I went over
crap.
to Boca, and they were like, this doesn't look real. I said, yeah? Well, call your buddies over there. Why, Skay?
Because like Dom said, if you go to put it in the ATM, that thing has that LED electric scanner. It kicks it back.
Yep.
It says, you're going to need to go inside for this, or we can't accept this. You can't even deposit it because now the ATM it says it's fake.
I gave him hundreds one time for Girl Scout cookies, and he went to a bank, and they thought it was Fugazi, but then it turned out to be real.
Mm-hmm.
So
they had to call someone. All their machines were saying was fake. They actually had to call someone and read the serial number off.
Oh, see, I think I'd have been in my car and say the hell with the 100.
And they actually didn't realize that they called me. I'm like, yes, it's legit.
And there's more coming.
That man in front of you is a very good American citizen. Cash his check. It is the Greek. It is Andy Quinn and Dom. Franny's out sick today. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction on Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue. That'll be blocking your right lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. This holiday season, pick up a gift card from Strikes and give the guy who loves cigars or any accessories some that he could shop for himself and enjoy. It's the holiday season at Strikes. It's Strike Cigar Lounge. You'll love the patio, you'll love the humidor, and it's a good time. And it's a great way to enjoy the holidays. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultrafine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke, dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the
Greek?
Penthouse on Real Radio.
I think they're talking about the Greek there.
I think you're a stool pigeon. He's so brutal. He kisses him out and says, "Hey, Greek, where's Greek? I was going to get a gift card for New York Prime for one of our winners, and you're yelling at me." He yells in the hall, so the boss hears, "Hey, where's Greek? Where's Greek?" Hey, man, I'm here.
And a lot of times I have to do that, though. Hey, where's Greek? We got 30 seconds till we're on.
Hey, we're not on, so technically I'm not late. I'm not going to argue this debate.
How many times are you late?
Once in a while. Well, you're here. Franny's here. It's only 2 seconds.
No, where's Franny? I don't see her.
Oh, she's not here today? Oh, Franny, you look great.
Oh, wow, Franny.
Franny's out sick today. She might be back with us tomorrow. Hopefully she is. She's a little under the weather, and hopefully she gets better. And Andy Quinn's in for us today.
It is always a pleasure filling in for Fran when she's not under the weather.
And again, because it is today, you got invited to the Christmas party. You passed your threshold.
And may I
Day 35.
Can I use the gift card you gave me for that?
You can use whatever you want.
Do you accept gift cards back that you give?
I don't think I've ever had anybody do that. But the week I'm having, and since I had Denver and Georgia's quarterback took a knee at the 1, and I lost that 2,000, I'll take it.
He'd probably take back the Breakers gift card he gave Franny. Go for a massage.
So right now you're open to receive anything.
We'll take it. I think a roll of quarters, I told you, and I wasn't kidding. And it can only have $7, and I'd be happy. I'd be like, yeah. I mean, I'm so depressed, I might have to go to Pilar today and get a gelato, a coffee gelato. That's not a bad thing.
The life of a gambler has so many ups and downs.
Well, it's not that. It's just my life. The gambling is only one aspect of it. There's other aspects. People yelling at you. You know what I'm saying? Stuff
But, you know,
losing money.
Yeah.
Who could yell at you around here? You are, as you told me all summer when Fran was out.
I did not tell
You
you
are
that.
the star.
I never told you that.
I mean, I remember you did say I like thank yous and I like accolades.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
And he thinks he's the big shot in this whole building and everything.
Yeah.
He told me he is.
All right, first of all, you two clowns, stop this act because it's not funny. As you both chuckle. You've never heard that come out of my mouth, Your Honor. 877-927-6969. If you think we should bring Dom back next year, call us.
What's the odds? The over-under.
Well, we did have that running for the summer, me and you. Remember?
He came in.
He was going to try. We were going to see. You and I weren't sure whether he would make it to his 1 year on the Penthouse.
Yeah, he did, though.
He did.
He did.
He passed with flying colors.
No, he did a great job. I mean,
I didn't know if he was going to.
I was going to do a morning show in Singapore until he came on.
Really?
And now I'm thinking about the one in Secaucus. What do you got, Dom?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, what's happening, baby?
What's up, guys?
How are you, buddy?
Still
Happy
my
holidays.
favorite guys on the radio.
Happy holidays.
Pretty good, pretty good. Happy holidays. We are kind of freezing our butt off up here. We're making the most of it.
What's the temperature?
The best of it. Right now, and today's the warmest it's been the past week. It's 37 degrees.
Oh, that's not that bad. I think it's something like 7.
Mm-hmm. No. Up in Chicago, it's 7 and worse. But here in Cincinnati, which is kind of considered the first kind of southern city or transitioning between that Zone 7, Zone 6 growing areas in terms of agriculture, it's milder, but still cold if you're not used to it, you know. Like snow on the ground and everything.
37 it's cold, but I mean, again, I thought you were going to tell me like 17, 7 degrees. But you can handle that, Riggs. Bundle up with a scarf.
Yeah.
Put on some Creed perfume. You'll be fine.
There's nothing like, the holidays, wearing that sweater, tucked under the blanket with the girlfriend or the wife or the one you love.
And watching Home Alone, too.
No. But there's no other better feeling, Riggs, than that. We don't get that in Florida because of these, so-called cold fronts that Steve Weagle always talks about are only like, 81 degrees.
He just retired, right?
He's getting ready to retire from WPTV.
Yeah, what a great career.
Steve Weagle is such a local star as far as weather people go.
Nice guy. I was thinking about applying. I got the Blazers for it.
Oh, you got the Blazers?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to show us the frontal boundaries?
I'll just go to the map. I'll pay somebody.
I'll just point, at the green screen.
That's fine. 83 today with a high of 87.
And that's the job.
Yeah, have a great afternoon, everybody. You're living in South Florida. Stop bitching.
The one guy on Channel 25, he got it wrong quite a bit, and I think they did get rid of him because I think they brought in what they call as an accurate certified forecaster.
Riggs, what else you got?
I'd say the thing that Steve Weagle was best known for was that he was right about half the time.
All right, so that's
it got him 30 years at Channel 5.
Yeah, so it worked out for him. He had a 30-year career.
Can you imagine any other career where you're wrong half the time and your contract doubles?
I think it's great.
I guess what the Greek does is gambling. Jeez.
Riggs, I was going to call you yesterday. I lost $2,000 in an envelope. So somebody's got a nice Christmas.
What that sounds to me like, Greek, is a charitable deduction, the donation that you made, and should be deductible from your 2025 income tax.
I don't think it's going to fly, to be honest with you, but I'll try.
All right. Well, just trying to think outside the box, making the most of a challenging situation, because it sucks losing $2,000.
Definitely does, but there's two people I really don't like to mess with, IRS and a cartel. Besides that, we'll take all comers.
I thought you were going to say Johnny C, but I'll take those two.
Johnny C's like Dominic. He still pigeoned on me, too. I left the heater out of here. He called the boss up, and he left the heater. So they came in, they reprimanded me, sat me down, water pistoled me, the whole thing.
Waterboarding?
Johnny C is a stalwart, and he's on your team, but he is somebody that has gone with the Cowboys for 30 years on this channel. And I'd say that he has reason to be angry.
Johnny's a good man.
I love Johnny C, but he is a Cowboy stalwart, and he has stayed with him.
Not as bad as the Domster. Domster's still pigeon.com. I mean, he's always trying to throw me under the bus and everything like that. Because the boss's office is right there. So he'll be like I said, he yells like, great. And I'm like 2 feet away. I look at my watch. I know what ended up happening was I went up front to get you a gift card, and I knocked over a poinsettia. So that's, water went all over the place, and I had some important papers, your transfer.
Johnny and Dom are similar. They're company men. And you're sort of, like Riggs just said, you're sort of an out-of-the-box type of guy.
He's a bitcher moaner, Domster. Are you kidding me? He's always behind the scenes. Are you kidding me? If we started a union today, he'd be the first one.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Riggs, what's going on? You got to jump in quick. We keep forgetting you're on the air.
Johnny, well, thanks, Rick. That makes me feel great.
We're not saying anything. We need your comments.
Well, because, your radio, if I try saying something, what you say kind of trumps my voice.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm struggling to get in there, and I don't even bother with it. I'll just wait for an opportunistic pause like this one.
Right, so
G-Man, do your job and be a good radio host.
I was trying. Andy jumped in a couple times.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Yeah. Give me kind of half a breather. So what I was going to say is Johnny C and Johnny C is like the Steve Weagle of the Cowboys, Been rooting for them for 30 years, even though he's right half the time.
I got to say.
Today on that one.
Yeah, he's very loyal to his team, which I respect. And a lot of fans are. And, you can bump into some people 10 years from now, and they're still the same fan. And they're very loyal to the team. I'm not personally. But I know a lot of guys who are.
And God, he told me to vote Hillary Clinton twice. That was a real bad call as well. So he's had a bad run.
I mean, I'll give him the 2 Hillarys for his bet on gold call. That trumps all as far as being right, because he called it right, spot on.
Listen, Johnny C had a lot of early calls on Bitcoin as well.
Yeah.
He was kind of ahead of the game right there. When I used to come on Real Radio on Money Mondays and Bitcoin was at like 17,000, Johnny C was talking like, I don't know, could this go up to 50,000? Bitcoin hit 100,000. So he's had a lot of good calls as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Speaking of Andy Quinn, I'm glad you're on. What would you say would be like good end of the year money moves? Like things that you do out of habit, out of you do it because it's like the end of the year. Here are the things that you look for, like top 3.
Outside of a divorce, I would say that the best money move you could make right now, in my opinion, and this is just like I say, everybody's got their opinion in stocks and in bonds and in Bitcoin, whatever have you, end of the year. My biggest message that I follow is do nothing. Okay, I don't like to trade around and try and dominate. Speaking of do nothing.
Oh, you got
the layup. I don't like to do anything. So doing nothing is usually the best thing, right? Because when you're trading and timing, it's simply, Riggs, if I said to you, should you sell your house now, or are house prices going up in April? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. So telling the person to sell their house now because I think we're at the high, which personally I do. Maybe houses fly in April. So doing nothing is usually the best answer, or you tend to make a mistake. As far as the overall outlook for stocks, we're being held up right now, as you know, by the AI trade. Okay, AI has fictitiously run this entire economy, or as far as the stock market goes, up. When does that come unglued? I'm not good enough to predict that one. But when it does come unglued, and we find out AI did not bring the revenues we were told it's going to bring, at that point in time, I sure wouldn't want to be anywhere near the stocks or the housing market. So,
yeah.
It's very difficult to guide people.
Let me narrow my question a little bit, because what I did is I looked at my overall 2025 spend and bucketed it into general categories, and I was talking more of a like fiscal management as opposed to investments. And then I said that I'm like, all right, that's my baseline for 26. And here are things that may come up down the pike and I need to be ready for. And everything else is then I'm talking investments type of thing. And that's what I was wondering, if you do a similar thing, or how do you manage that part of it, like the fiscal soundness of your household?
I mean, I'm a financial conservative personally. So when you hear me speaking of stocks and bonds and Bitcoin, I don't lay it all on the line because I never know if I'm going to be wrong. There's a lot of people that have deep conviction and make changes and get ready for next year. So I'm hearing a lot of people right now say that you should rotate out of tech, out of AI, and rotate into what's considered to be small caps, small companies. I would say that's probably, and overseas stocks. They seem to be lower priced and more secure than the United States right now due to this AI fake run-up. But if I tell you to do that, and I tell myself to do that, maybe I'm going to miss the biggest run in my life with this AI that keeps booming, because we continue to be told we're going to have a bust, and this bust has not shown up. I personally think, my brain personally tells me to remain conservative. So what I did last month is any losers that I had, as far as stocks go, I took the loss. That offset the taxes I'm going to have to pay on some of these gains. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay.
I sold the losers. Okay, I had about 7 stocks, one of which, strangely enough, was DraftKings. I thought that thing was going to 60. I think it went back down to 38. I do think it's going to run again. I think it's going to run again. But DraftKings was a loser.
Saturated.
Yeah.
Competition,
A lot of bettors have choices now with Hard Rock, you name it. So DraftKings kind of slowed a little. I thought that was going to boom. I sold that as a loss. I lost money on DraftKings. There were some Bitcoin and some AI stocks I held that were losers. I sold them. The ones that continued higher, like NVIDIA and my Google, and some of my Tesla and some of my Apple, I held on to, although it's high risk. I held on to it, Microsoft, and I sold the losers to offset some of the gains that I'm potentially going to have. Now, you never have a gain in stocks until you actually hit the sell button, right? So these are paper gains. But ultimately, trying to time it and get in front of it and tell you that houses are going to boom in 26, stocks are going to boom, I don't know. And every time I have thought these things out over the last 28 years of trading, I would say the bulk of the time I've been wrong trying to predict these directions. I really have. So in order to combat being wrong, I don't do anything. I just stay the course.
That's smart. Sometimes in life, the best move is no move.
You did harvest those losses, though, so that's not doing anything. Because that's what I was wondering, because I want to make sure that I'm not like sitting on losses for no reason. So I have a couple of those, like just like you said, like a half dozen. And what happens is, like, I'll sell them and they'll bounce back up. But wondering if it's worth selling them for the tax deferment.
I would sell if I have what I consider to be home runs, or if I'm waiting on home runs to pan out. And I had some losers that just were not bouncing, because a lot of times you'll see the stock market's up 100 like today, and my stocks are either flat or down. Okay, those stocks don't appear to be making a comeback. So me sitting there and having hope is an awful investment plan. I mean, it's terrible.
Yeah.
So best thing to do is walk away from the loss, so that when you have a potential gain, you're not paying a huge tax note on it to the government. So, yes, those are things you can fiscally be responsible about into the close of the year. But ultimately, trying to listen to somebody come on a radio station, a TV station, or somebody that you think online, there's hundreds of thousands of people online now making these predictions. And truth be told, I don't know whether this market's going to crash and burn or skyrocket. I'm hearing both arguments. So I think you just continue to stay the course. Remember, Warren Buffett, the richest man in America, $78 billion right now, net worth. He's 90-something years old. He stays in stocks long term, through the booms and through the busts. The problem with that scenario is you have to ask yourself, when do you need the money, G? So if you need the money,
you need to buy something.
Yeah, if you need the money fast, this concept of I can ride out a bust and wait 5 years for the comeback, that goes to hell and high water quickly. If you need the money for a car for your kid's college.
Well, he could do it because he's got so much money.
Yeah, Warren can do it. So he has sat around for 50 years, and he has bought stocks.
Unless he's making a big deal. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
true.
It's a matter of what you need it for, Like, you know what I did, Andy? I fed it to ChatGPT. I have that professional account where it gives me extra kind of advice. And I said, here's my financial snapshot. What should I do? And you know what it said? It said, Andy Quinn is going to be on the Penthouse tomorrow. Call in and ask him. Okay.
That's smart, Riggs. That's why I like you.
That ChatGPT you got to watch out for. Number one, as I had previously mentioned, the AI data has shown that approximately 30% of the time some of this ChatGPT and some of this AI data is incorrect.
Fugazi.
And number two, ChatGPT, just like you heard Franny talking about last week where kids were using it on the college exams.
Yeah.
And I think Dom had mentioned that there is a program out there right now for professors to see if your kid used ChatGPT.
Not only professors, but for job applicants. You know, people that are applying for jobs to see if resumes are full of ChatGPT now.
I would encourage it. If somebody at my work that reports to me and comes up with a piece of work, the first question I have for them is, did you run it through the AI tool? And if their answer is no, I won't accept it. They have to go and quality check their work through the AI tool before they come to me.
Some of that concept...
That's such a wonderful tool.
But some of it's wrong, and I'll tell you why. As I just told my son, on a resume return, in other words, you just went to an interview, and you want to send that person back a thank you, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of people are going to ChatGPT, and they're coming up with this gorgeous paragraph that you would never use. And I told my son, how many people...
Have used it.
Have used the same paragraph back to this woman.
Yeah, just said to the guy, nice interview. I appreciate the time and effort. Add a 0 to your offer. And I'll kick back 25%.
But that's the problem with ChatGPT as well as stocks. If you go right now and you go into the AI chat and and you say, give me the top 10 stocks, it throws you into Google, Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, NVIDIA.
Yeah.
We're all in the same damn stuff. When the crash comes, we're all going to need to get out of the same stuff.
Yeah, Titanic City.
Yeah. So that's why I'm telling you this chat stuff, both for your kids, for your family, for your friends, whoever, your partner, whatever you want to call it, it's giving the same responses and it's not differentiating you from the crowd.
Riggs, let me ask you something a little bit more important. Cher's getting married at 79. Were you upset?
Cher?
Yeah.
I love Cher, man. I'm not upset that she's getting married. I mean, it diminishes my chance of banging her, but they're pretty low to begin with, so I'm okay with it.
Cher or Martha Stewart, 2:30 in the morning, knocks on your door. Who do you let in?
Oh, I think Martha Stewart for sure. If I can have Martha Stewart, a bottle of Snoop Dogg's wine, and maybe a blunt, then let's let it rest. I'm all in.
That's why you fit in on this show and the station. Dom said the same thing. You can smoke pot with Martha Stewart. I'm like, here you go. Yeah. You got to stay in your realm.
Anybody who's worth millions and is willing to go to jail for insider trading on $120,000 profit has my respect. You know, she's the original gangster.
Well, I don't know if she was willing to go. I think she got caught. There's two different things.
Well, that's what anytime you take a risk, you're saying implicitly or explicitly that you're willing to take the risk that the worst case scenario is happening, and it happened for her, you know? So she was okay with going to jail because she knew that there was a chance she was going to get caught.
Yeah, I think ultimately that helped her all around. Her brand, everything. Everybody thought she was going to, hit the skids. She did well. She did her time. She came out. She got a whole new demographic of people liking her, and she bounced out. So, sometimes the worst things in life turn out to be the best.
And now we have Nancy Pelosi, who has allegedly earned some $130 million during her government stay through stock trading with her husband. $130 million, Nancy Pelosi. And I don't think we've heard of any prosecution or jail time there. And she alleges it's not insider trading. But Martha Stewart actually traded less than $30,000 of stock after a CEO phone call said, hey, Martha, I don't think our bio company is going to do great next quarter. We're in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
And she said, you know what? I'll sell the $30,000 right now.
Yeah.
She got put away for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was outrageous. They made an example of her. In terms of government insider trading, and I wrote a little white paper on this, Andy. I think the standards will apply for them. They are different than individuals, whereby they have to disclose the account and they have to disclose the trade after they made it, and all they have to do is disclose it. They don't have to do a conflicts check or anything like that. It's more like on their best practices, like, hey guys, don't cheat, please don't cheat, but there is no ramification for if you did it. So from her perspective, she's being unscrupulous, but in accordance with with applicable law,
Riggs, we got to run. Appreciate the call. And, always appreciate you calling in, so you got some time with Andy. But call us before the holidays hit, and we wish you a very happy holiday season, you and the family.
I will. Thanks.
All right, peace. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Got Andy Quinn in the house. Francis is out sick. We got Dom with us. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's... You're a monster, man.
I'm going to tell Ashley you said that.
Yeah, you're a bad man.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major multi-vehicle accident, 45th Street West. It's at Corporate Way. We do have a left lane block through there. Watch out for some big delays. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Super Sure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get Super Sure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Super Sure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
Hayes Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, fully nude. It's the holiday season. That's where all the sexy elves are. And this weekend, UFC 324. Stop in Monroe's and check it out. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and there'll be knockouts at Monroe's. 7 days a week. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. Stop in Monroe's tonight. Great place to watch the fight, baby. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda this week. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
South Florida, feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable with the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee. Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys. Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
Got a DIYer on your list? Lowe's December deal drops to the rescue. Get 2 free tools from DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt when you buy a select battery or combo kit. Plus, save $40 on select Craftsman V20 tools during December deal drops. Valid through 12/10 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, we are live on a Tuesday. So, Andy, talking to management there, trying to get a Christmas bonus, which is very nice.
I didn't get you one, but I did get a little gift card.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. You deserve it. We're going to talk about this girl who got arrested in Miami nightclub, a dancer. And her mugshot is going viral, and I can see why. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Andy's here. I know we got somebody on hold. Who do we have on hold?
We have your bestie, Anthony.
Anthony, what's happening, buddy?
Yo, G-Man, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Anthony. What's going on? A little rough day yesterday, but it happens. What's going on?
I took a week and a half off of work. Went to the city.
Oh, really? Where'd you stay? Manhattan?
We stayed at, we stayed at my girl's house. They got a big crib over there in Chester.
Oh, nice.
Week and a half in the city. Went back and forth. Every year, it just seems like it's more and more expensive.
Everything's more expensive. I mean,
crazy.
Lap dances are probably your best value. Still about 20-25, depending on what neighborhood you're in.
We went to Bryant Park. Are you familiar with it?
Yes, I am. Very nice area.
American Express called me. They thought I was being held hostage somewhere, and they wanted to make sure. They wanted to make sure I was okay after that night because everything there, they're cleaning up crazy, big time there, G-Man. You should open up a booth over there selling hot dogs because
it's crushing it.
$19 hot chocolate.
I believe it.
And what are you gonna? What are you gonna tell your girl? No, I mean, you got everything there. Was minimum for a little sample thing was $35. That's just for an appetizer.
Yeah, you're in the Big Apple. I mean, it's expensive. I mean, all big cities are expensive. I mean, obviously, New York's no different. And it's the holidays, and it can hammer you. So, you know what I mean? You can say no. You can say, honey, I just, if I get you this, it's going to put me in a bad way, and then I might be forced to sleep with other people and charge them for money to make the money back.
Yeah, I kept telling them, Greek, but...
Yeah, a lot of people try that.
They even try that in your crime.
But then the last night we were there, we went to Carmine.
Andy was just talking about that place.
Love it. Yeah, Carmine's beautiful place. They got an amazing menu. We got a big spread there. Next time I see you, I'll show you pictures. But
all right.
That place is amazing. And then the first night we went there, we went to Benjamin.
Okay.
Yeah, that place is it's not like Prime, but
it's nice.
It's nice. That was a good spot. Yeah, I just got back, got rinsed. I need some winners, G-Man.
All right, good.
I need some winners. I gotta tell you that. I need winners.
All right, well, we'll try to get you some winners. And hopefully, you make some money. I'm glad you went to New York with your girl. I'm glad you guys are still together. So you have a great holiday season. And call us before then if you get a chance.
Yeah, I will. Love you, G-Man.
Love you too, pal. Thank you so much.
As taking a look at this story you were just talking about, G, where
So
this...
wait a minute. We have somebody else on the hold. Who do you have?
We have your other bestie, Emmanuel. Manny.
Manny, what's up, Manny? Franny's not here today. Why are you calling?
Oh, she's not? Well, it was nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't call us either. I mean, Franny's not here. Get out of here. What's up, brother?
No, nothing. So, you know what happened on Sunday, right?
No, what happened? The Bears lost?
Birthday party, and I missed the Bears game.
Well, you missed it. It was a very good game, but the Packers won. But it was a very good game.
No, you know what? So, Sunday night, I went to a Sweet 15 party, and a lot of my family was in town. And then Sunday, they had a birthday party for my nephew at a pool party, and I had misplaced my phone the night before. So I woke up Sunday with no phone, but at the same time, I was like, you know what? A day without the phone would be nice. You know?
Yeah.
And
you had family in town, so you enjoyed the time with your family.
Yeah, at the party, because of all my aunts, I have my mom has 7 sisters. And
wow.
Half of them were there. So, I got to sit down and talk with a little bit of all of them and all my cousins. And when I got home, I finally, I started remembering things, and I remember where my phone was. I had left it in the car in somebody else's whip.
All right, good.
But, yeah. As soon as I found it, though, 2 seconds later, not even 2-3 seconds later, I get a bunch of text messages, just cheese heads.
Oh, yeah.
It's the emoji of cheese.
Of course, because the Packers, it was a good game. We went back and forth. Packers were down 14-3 at half, but it was an exciting game. But the Bears, he threw an interception in the end zone. And
I haven't even watched the highlights because so my brother, he was at the party as well, and 4 times I was like, hey, can you do me a favor? Check out the Bears score.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, in a second, because his youngest son had his phone. He goes, I'll get the phone from him and I'll check.
Okay.
But he kept on forgetting, and I kept on forgetting. And, it's better that I found that at the end of the night when it was time to sleep.
All right. Well, at least you had a
And,
good time with the family.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a good time. So my sister got a taco truck for my nephew.
Okay.
I ate 10 of them tacos, boy.
Oh,
10
awesome.
Tacos, Greek. That's why his ass is so fat.
All right. Well, your ass is your ass. You do whatever you want with it.
Well, there's some out there. It would have been a way better call. But it is what it is.
She might be back tomorrow. Call tomorrow.
Might call tomorrow then.
All right. Love you, bro. Stay out of trouble.
Love you.
Just taking a look at this breaking news, G, with this dancer who's gone viral.
Yes, because of her mugshot. She's very attractive.
This woman is flat out stunning. She's a dancer out of Miami, and she has now been arrested, just so you know, for grand theft.
Yeah, we got to find out what club she's in so I can go down there tonight.
She stole $3,400 from a tourist
from Chicago.
After a VIP room argument, the Miami police are saying this 26-year-old dancer, who is just stunning, from this South Beach nightclub, stole more than $3,400 after he refused to pay for the extended VIP session. According to the affidavit, he came in, as you said, from Chicago. He told officers he agreed to a 15-minute VIP dance. You know those specialty dances.
Mm-hmm.
But he claimed this dancer, she kept adding extra charges. He never approved of these things. Don't you hate when that happens?
And it happens a lot.
It does.
Yeah.
When he refused to pay, she allegedly slipped behind him. She reached into his pocket in the VIP room, and she grabbed his wallet and ran into the dressing room hallway with $3,400 that he had come down to visit Miami with.
And she got in trouble.
Well, she's under arrest for grand theft. She's going viral because this mugshot is
she's
Hollywood style. This girl's stunning.
Yeah, you can tell. And it looks like I don't know, to me it looks like, Dom, we'll show you next break. It looks like she has makeup on, to me. But she is a very attractive girl. But crime doesn't pay, even in the VIP room.
She looks like someone G-Man would lose a $10,000 will on.
Did you see her?
Yeah, I have a picture of her right now.
That's up his alley.
Oh, yeah. Brunette.
Oh, WH. Wheelhouse.
Yeah, I can tell.
Second reference. 3,400. Give her a call right now. Tell her we'll give her $3,750 for dinner tonight in Boca.
You wouldn't even care if you got $2,000 stolen from you yesterday. You ran into her.
I would care if she took $2,000.
Nope, you wouldn't.
I'd be like, what are you going to do? Things happen. At least I made somebody a very happy holidays.
G-Man's like, I'll make you not a dancer anymore.
Yeah, I'll retire you. The good thing with this is probably something will come out of it. She'll get some acting gig or become a model or something like that. People get arrested. Even the one story a couple of years ago, we've talked about it. A guy, he became a Dolce & Gabbana big model.
And that guy had a huge criminal record.
Yeah, I know.
But the fact that his
was a good
face went viral and he looked better than Brad Pitt.
Yeah, and he went viral. So, I mean, these people sometimes, now when people get arrested, they say to him, can I do makeup and hair first? Because
she had her makeup and hair done already because she was at the club.
Yeah.
She was working.
Yeah. But that's what they say. Now, let me do my hair and makeup, and then I'll come back, all right?
Now, in her defense, she's denying, obviously, that this person didn't agree, and she's alleging in my quick read that this person agreed to these services and then basically stole from her. Now,
yeah, but you can't take money from people. That's against the law.
I don't think you can reach into someone's pocket and steal their money.
And the other thing that's going to help the guy, and people don't want to realize this, and guys don't want to realize this, there's cameras. There's cameras everywhere. So there's cameras in the VIP rooms, even though you don't think there are. They're there. So they'll go to the camera, and they'll see her taking the money, and she's probably going to go to jail.
Yeah.
And, I mean, again, the guy said and that happens a lot. You get a dance. The girl asks you, what do you want? One dance, two dance, three dance. Or they'll ask you after you're done, like, hey, do you want another dance? You got to be able to say, I'm done, and walk up. Right. Just give them the money up front.
And I'm not totally familiar with it because, like I said, I was with my wife since my 21st birthday.
Very nice.
So I was not really somebody that did these actually, I think that setting gets me like underarm sweat. It gets me nervous. I don't know why. I kind of
because people are taking your money.
Yeah, that too.
People are nude and they're taking your money.
Yeah,
there you go.
Of course.
It brings an anxiety to me.
Yeah. Well, you had the better life. You know what I mean? That's what it is. You have somebody who really loves you and cares about you.
But if someone's in front of you, First of all, I don't know in Florida. They're not naked, correct? They are somewhat semi-dressed.
No, they're completely naked in Florida.
they are?
Yeah, that's where everybody comes in.
Come on, Andy.
Come on, Andy. What do you think we got the palm trees for?
So your hands are by your side, and you're sitting there, and this person is shaking in front of you and around you.
Yeah.
And you have an agreed upon price. Am I correct?
Yep. A lap dance is usually $25.
$25. Now, how long does that go for?
One song.
One song? Okay.
Usually.
And then she continued, this girl, allegedly, and ran this up to $3,000?
Yeah, well, he was in a VIP room because you can get a lap dance in the club and then you get a dance in a private room, and that's extra. I mean, everything.
And she might do a little extra there.
Yeah, everything's extra. Remember that.
Oh, Andy's got the attention now. He's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, everything's
A little
extra. I mean, it's no free pack of Oreo cookies.
So this escalates from a $25 cute little dance to, well, as you continue to say, escalate.
Yeah, you can go up to the VIP room or anything like that you want to do. And then Dom's having problems with his Christmas lights right now. So, I mean, it could escalate like everything else in life. And then because there are guys who say to girl, oh, let's go out to dinner, or, you know what, maybe we'll have lunch and all that stuff. And if you want to do it, it's fine. I mean, that's what it's all about.
I have been to Las Vegas where I was out with 3 college friends.
Yeah.
And the bottle service of the casino nightclub.
Yeah, well, that's big money.
Cha-ching,
They
cha-ching.
kept delivering these bottles unannounced. I guess you would say unapproved. And I know that we got hit with a couple of $1,000 bills.
I'm
shockingly.
sure. But if you're sitting at a table, you're getting bottle service. They tell you when you come into the club, they'll say this is a bottle service table.
Yeah, and usually those tables have a limit, so you have to either
Spend it.
You have to spend. That's a $5,000 table, so no matter what, you have to spend $5,000. So that's probably why they started just delivering you random bottles, because you probably had a limit that you got to hit.
Oh, well, we didn't know.
Yep.
We got the bill, and it was scary. It scared us.
Well, I got to tell you something, sir. Ignorance is your problem. Pay the bill.
But I believe in the courts, ignorance doesn't get you off.
No way. It doesn't get you off. That's why you got the VIP room. Yes, Andy.
G-Man, I have 2 talkbacks for you.
Yo, guys. Happy Overcast Tuesday. Glad to hear you're back. A couple things about the Eagles. Okay, Jalen Hurts is now the first player in NFL history to throw an interception and have a fumble in the same play.
Oh, wow.
And as far as that offense goes, that offense is a Ferrari. But if you don't have a driver like Kevin Patullo, it doesn't matter. You can have Stevie Wonder driving a Ferrari. It ain't going to operate. We need a new offensive coordinator. Oh, my.
And part 2?
The only thing that even looks bright for the Eagles right now is that they got a 2-game lead in the division, right? We play the Raiders and Washington twice and the Bills. We got to get 2 wins out of there.
Yeah, they will.
And for everybody else, right, I bet this yesterday, threw the whole freaking mortgage on it.
Uh-oh.
Seattle against the Colts. Take Seattle. They're bringing in Phillip Rivers. The guy hasn't played in 5 years. Okay, I bet that at 10.5 immediately. Peace.
Yeah, I wouldn't see a problem with betting Seattle. I think a lot of people will. Rivers supposedly is getting signed today because Daniel Jones blew out his Achilles. So, I mean, and the Colts had such a great season going, but injuries, like everything else, it matters in sports.
Mm-hmm.
And losing to the Jaguars doesn't help their cause either.
So back to your strip club questions.
We have to go back to there.
We talked about.
I thought you said I'm the bad influence.
No, I brought up the girl who was on her photo went viral, and it's 3rd or 4th girl whose photo has gone viral when they get arrested. You see them once in a while for entertainers, or sometimes people with a DUI will pop up. And different things like that. But that's something that never happened years ago. But with social media, somebody will post it and be like, okay, because when you get arrested, it's public and people see the pictures.
It's the Kardashian effect.
Yeah, it's maybe a good way to start your career. Maybe you can't get your headshot around anywhere. You'll be like, all right, I'll put it up here and I'll see if I get spotted. You never know. I mean, a lot of people do it.
I'm just amazed nowadays, a lot of these so-called real media, which we allege are fake media, will go ahead and start their sentences with, and I've even heard it from Franny when she delivers her stories, her Florida facts and her fun stories, when she starts with internet influencer.
Mm-hmm.
What is an internet? Is an internet influencer just anybody like this person that just got arrested for stealing $3,400?
No, I don't think it's anybody like that. I think it's anybody who's getting paid through the internet or through a company, obviously, and they're putting that down as that's what they do for their living. That's their career.
Can you imagine? That's my career. I'm going to label myself an internet influencer. That's my career.
Well, if you're getting paid for it, I mean, that's it. You can do it for shoveling snow. I mean, if you're getting paid for something, that you're going to put down your career, what you're doing. And there are people who do make big money for, being an internet influencer. I mean, I think it's a younger man's game or younger woman's game, but they do it all the time, and they're out there, and that's what they put down in their taxes. I mean, it happens once you get a certain amount of followers, and it goes from there, but I don't think it's anything to be ashamed of. They got a nice scam going. That's what, I respect them. I wish it was me. That's what they're doing. University of Miami is 20-1 to win it all in the college playoffs games that are happening. They open up on December 20th. They're playing Texas A&M, but they are 20-1 if you do like them. If you're an odds person. Again, they're going to have a tough road because they're on the road, obviously, the first game, and then it'll continue on. But the 12-team playoffs is set, and we will see what happens with that. But Miami is, last night anyway, they were 20-1 on Hard Rock. If you're betting, you should always be betting with Hard Rock. Make sure you guys are doing that because it's the only place in the state of Florida that's legal. So make sure if you're doing that, you download today. And Dom always talks about a lot of the bonuses they have and different things that they have available for you guys that you can go. And UFC, you could always bet on that. Now, who was favorite Saturday night in that fight? The champ?
Oh, yeah, the champ was
That
heavy
Devil
favorite.
Show, what's his name? Devil Show?
Marab Devashili.
Devashili. And
He's good with the names.
Yeah, he's really good because I could not understand that name. And he was supposed to beat up on that guy, Jan.
Peter Jan, yep.
Peter Jan. And Peter Jan came in and kicked his ass.
Yeah. Dom was all week talking the other way.
And this other guy was running his mouth for a month.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you in the ground.
Yeah.
You know, your girlfriend's ass, this and that.
Yeah, but
And
that's
then he
part
got
of
his
the
ass
whole
kicked.
game to get people interested. You know that. That's
Yeah.
the hype
Yeah.
that they want to
You
get
got to
people.
sell the fight.
Yeah.
But after the fight,
Yeah.
Peter Jan, because the UFC does something, they stick the microphone right in front of the winner.
Yeah.
And the guy that just got beat up and is practically unconscious is
Yeah.
still getting wheeled out. And that Peter Jan just talks some serious smack right while the other guy was still barely coming back from Dizzy Street.
But didn't this guy beat him a year during
Yeah,
the year?
Marab beat Peter about a year ago, and it might even be longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Peter went on a 3-fight losing streak. People thought he was done for, and then he started winning. He won, I think, 4 fights in a row, and then he fought Marab again finally, and then got his belt back. Peter went 4 years without his belt. He had it, I think, in 2021, and then lost it, and then got it back 4 years later, which doesn't happen often for fighters. They get it back 4 years later. Usually you try to get a rematch right after. He had to go through some, 8 fights to get back to his belt.
Which is unbelievable that he was able to do that over a number of years. Who is older in that? Is the guy that lost older?
Yeah, Marab, I think, is 30. They're both older. They're in the high 30s.
But this guy, Jan, really schooled this guy and then shut him up and continued to trash mouth him after the fight right in the arena.
Yeah, and sometimes that's all staged. You know what I mean? You don't know what's real or what's not with the UFC or any boxing. They need that, that yin and yang to keep it going. People get excited. Oh, did you hear what he said? And stuff like that. Because they don't want to be all kumbaya and, oh, it was a great fight and everything like that. So, like Dom said going in, and he's got a good beat on UFC. I don't follow it, but he's given us some winners over the last 6 months, and he thought the other way was going to happen. So,
yeah. And then there was reports, though, that came out on Saturday, early Saturday before the fight, that Marab was having difficulties making weight. And they were like, oh, this might have to do with Thanksgiving, because there was a video of him last week enjoying Thanksgiving, like a full-out Thanksgiving meal. And people were like, that's a little, risky to be doing a week out from your fight, turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, all that.
Cut weight, you come in weak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's...
he was tired after the second round. I did watch it.
Did it go 5 rounds?
Yeah, it went the whole round. That's what I predicted, too, to bet the over in rounds.
Yeah, he did say that. So, I mean, again, it's UFC. They're doing great. And Dana White is a very smart businessman.
Marketing genius.
He really is.
He's got boxing. He's even got Power Slap now. He's got UFC. And now he's on Paramount.
Take over a Greek's career. Come on, Dana, let's go. Let's go. He likes to bet. We'll hang out, take him to the Gulf Stream. We'll hang out, we'll lay down some money. It is the Greek and Andy Quinn and Dominic. Franny's out today. Hopefully she'll be back with us tomorrow. Don't forget about Friday. We'll be live at the Crazy Horse Saloon where we'll be playing Greek's Gridiron again, keeping that train running. Choo-choo. Got to win this week. Pressure on me. Been losing a lot. It always on one game, too. But that's part of it. You got to win it. And you guys end up getting that gift card to New York Prime for $125. And then the other thing is you get a chance to win $2,000. Who doesn't want $2,000? But again,
I wonder. Someone in Palm Beach Gardens found $2,000.
Yeah, somebody found it yesterday. And again, remember, it's in January is the winner. It's not December. People have called and asked.
Someone won in December.
Yeah, somebody won yesterday in December. They already won $2,000. And for that point, I am happy for somebody who had a nice holiday. I'm sure they told everybody they went home. You'll never believe it. Or maybe they didn't.
And man, it takes balls to not give back $2,000 in today's day and age because you just mentioned cameras are everywhere.
Imagine if they watched it fall too, and they see this envelope fall out of your pocket, and they just go, cha-ching.
Yeah, they're not. I don't expect anybody to return it.
Guy getting out of his Mercedes drops envelope.
I was walking to it. I don't expect anybody to give me back the money or not. It's gone. That's just life. I mean, you just know.
You did a very nice thing, G-Man. We'll just say that.
If somebody did, I would be shocked. And I said I would have gave him a reward. I would have said, here's $500. I mean, take it. I mean, I would have did it on the spot. Even if somebody told me, hey, you just dropped that.
Right.
Because, obviously they're helping you, but I didn't expect it.
Right.
I mean, who expects that? But, life happens, and I've been very fortunate, so what are you going to do?
I really want to look at your phone to see at that precise time, were you on the phone or not?
No, I wasn't on the
call.
phone.
You sure?
I know I wasn't, because I came out of the bank. I had it in my front pocket. I switched it to my back pocket, and I think that's where I dropped it. Then I went to get breakfast. I talked about this already. Then I went to the Home Depot. I noticed it when I went to Mercedes because I needed oil, and I had to pay for it. So I went in my pocket. I'm like, where's my money?
Oh.
And then you start doing the tap.
What a terrible
Here you
feeling.
go. Here you go. Oh, uh-oh. And then I put it in my blazer. It wasn't there. So there it is. You lose. That happens. Sometimes you get the bear. Sometimes the bear gets you.
Maybe you should switch to Venmo, not carry cash.
Yeah, I just feel naked without money. I really do. Like today, I got $13 on me. I feel good. We'll be back.
He feels rich today.
We'll be back. Compared to yesterday at this time, I do. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
95 under the turnpike looking good. We're accident-free on the expressways. Watch out for those wet roadways. And we're slow due to roadwork Atlantic Avenue West right after the turnpike. Left lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. It's not just the holiday season. It's conference championship season also. Join Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5. If it hits, you'll take home $150 in bonus bets on top of your winnings. Let's enter the postseason on a high note, baby. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus. Physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Hey Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Hundreds of all Christmas music stations like iHeart Christmas and playlists. Just open the app, search holiday, and start listening now.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, phone's ringing. Dom's always bitching to me. Yeah, Greek, where are you? Well, phone's ringing. That's your job. My God, if you were a bookmaker, you'd be out of business. It is the Greek. Andy Quinn is in the house.
Always a pleasure to be on Real Radio during the
No one on the phone, all right? Screw you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Get him on the phone, Dom. Come on.
That's why I appreciate him. Dom's in the studio.
Hello.
He likes to bark orders, which is good. 877-927-6969. If you want me to pick up an apple pie at Costco later, give us a call. If you got anything to contribute, call us. Let us know about the holidays. Andy Quinn came in today. He's going to get a poinsettia when he leaves. That's for you and your girl to celebrate the holidays.
That is so sweet. You know,
they're $7.99. Give me 10.
There's always a profit in your gifts.
There's got to be. I can't lose money. I lost enough yesterday.
Andy, can we talk about real quick how you were trying to be nice and set up G-Man with this nice, young, beautiful lady, and he took a look at this picture and went, ugh.
I didn't say, oh. I said
kind of.
I said she's not my type.
Well,
I mean, she's a young, beautiful lady. How's she not your type?
And he also said she's a pain in the ass.
That she is. I can confirm. She's been
I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze, to be honest with you. I mean, it was the brunette, the dancer in Miami. Yeah. She's worth it. I might call Jason Weiser to bail her out.
You're not really attracted to a all-American bleach blonde.
No, I just that you.
I don't think that's your style.
Yeah, but you know, she just. I mean, I have dinner with her for blanks and giggles.
But I'm a sucker for the all-American Pam Anderson bleach blonde.
Well, you're a sucker for a heartbeat. Who do we got?
We have Earl from Stewart on the phone.
Hey, what's happening, Earl?
Greek.
How are you, buddy?
How you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. What about you?
Hey, still hearing people talking about the Eagles. That I guess that pool guy that calls in.
Yeah.
He's got it somewhat right. They do. The offensive coordinator's probably a little lacking, but what everybody seems to forget is, you know, Barkley really hasn't lost a step. You can watch him, and I'm not going. I know he had a lot of yards last night, but it's merely the offensive line. It's not the same as it was last year. They're nothing like they were. There's too many injuries.
Yep.
They lost that guy he signed for the Chargers. You know, you win in the trenches and you lose in the trenches.
I agree.
It's really that simple.
Same thing with the Chiefs. The Chiefs played the other night with two backup tackles, and then they took a kid off that they signed off the street a week before. And if you don't have a good line, front line, and offense or defense, you're going to lose. You need time. I've always said you can pay your rent on your back, but you can't throw a pass on your back.
That's true. I like that.
Thank you.
Anyway, the Eagles are still going to win the Super Bowl again, so everybody needs to relax.
All right, that's a bold prediction. I think they'll win the division. I don't know about the Super Bowl, but you never know. Your opinion is as good as anybody else's.
No, this is knowledge, Creek. We'll see. I'll talk to you in February about it, all right?
All right, you got it, buddy. Appreciate the call. Happy holidays.
All right. Take care, guys. You too.
Take care.
877-927-6969 if you want to call up. Would love to hear about it and what's going on. Do you feel like it's the holidays yet? Or is there something that you have to do that says, you know what, it's official? Some people say bake cookies. Some people say put up their Christmas tree.
I watch Toy Story.
Oh, yeah, with Tom Hanks?
When that comes on, with Tom Hanks, that's to me is setting the Christmas season.
That's pretty cool.
It's just something about it. I watch it over and over.
I like
every
Home
year.
Alone.
Home Alone I watch. Things like that.
Home Alone 2. I like when he's in New York. Brings back good memories for me. They said the same suite he had today, that when he had it years ago, it was like $2,500. Now it's $8,000.
Is it really?
At the Plaza. Yeah, it's crazy.
And the Saudis had purchased years back the Plaza for, I believe it was something like $100 million, Greek, at the time, off of Trump.
Yeah.
Off of Trump. That thing's worth over $1 billion.
It's amazing. It really is.
So you think about it.
Yeah. Again, it takes money to make money.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does. And they're in the heart of the city. It's still beautiful, and it's still got everything.
I
right
saw
across
a
the street from
listing.
Central Park.
I saw a listing yesterday.
Yeah.
I saw a listing yesterday for a home by the realtor's name sticks out in my mind. His name was Christian Engel. It's on Palm Beach. It's on 2 acres of what is considered prime on Palm Beach.
Okay.
But it is, honestly, it's sitting in what is the direct flood zone. And they want $225 million for it. It was put out on the internet yesterday in Palm Beach.
Did you make an offer?
No, I did not. But
Dom did.
You talk about stocks, you talk about Bitcoin, you talk about betting and trying to hit it.
Yeah.
Folks, the place to hit it is in real estate.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. If you're able to sell or find a buyer worldwide that comes in here and spends $225 million on a home that is potentially in the wetlands,
Yeah.
because if you have a hurricane or you have some sort of erosion, that home potentially is a problem.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, they'll make some adjustments, put some walls up or something like that. Maybe. Who the hell knows? Hey, I've always said to you, something's worth what somebody will pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's up for sale like that, like you said, the plaza amount of money, you don't see too many real estate things falling backwards over the years.
No, and if they do, they seem to double about 5 years after they fall back.
Yeah.
In 2009, when we had the housing crisis, many of these homes down here lost 50 to 70%. So your $1 million house was selling for $400,000.
So, and if you bought it, then you were in good shape.
You bought it, you are now back not just at $1 million. You were up $1.3 million. So you're up about 87 to 97%.
It's unbelievable.
So
but you got to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
Like everything else.
Yeah.
If you don't have it, then what are you going to do? You got nothing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. What does it take for you to feel like it's the holidays? We had this question last week. We'll ask Andy Quinn. If somebody tells you they got you a gift, do you feel obligated to get them a gift? Because I do.
I was sitting at the parking lot of Wawa ordering lunch just two weeks ago. And I ordered lunch at Wawa, and I was getting gas in the car.
And you heard G-Man bought you a gift.
That's exactly it. And I called Dominic.
Yeah.
And I said, did he really buy me a gift? And
No, he wouldn't know.
Dominic said, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I would.
So I then set up what I think is a pretty cool gift for you.
Oh, which is very nice, and it's the least you could do with our friendship. I can't believe I'm going to Michael Jordan's house for Christmas Eve. I'll be like, Mike, pass me the ball.
Mike, no, but Celine Dion you can do.
I can get you Celine Dion.
That's a hit, G-Man. I
would
I
take
know
it.
she's not in your age range or anything, but...
No, I would take it.
But
I'll bring her points out.
I felt obligated to go and get you a significant gift, which I wouldn't have done. I would have gotten you something nice, or I would have said, hey, dude, thanks for everything, from having me on Real Radio, and it's super cool hanging out with you. Can I take you to dinner?
Yeah.
But once I heard you bought me a nice gift, I had to race out and pay a buddy of mine to get you this gift because I had no access to purchasing it. In other words, you can't walk into the Grove 23 in Hope Sound.
No, I know.
And just buy this gift for you.
Well, I really appreciate it. It's probably going to be the highlight of my holiday season. I got to be honest. I'm glad I got you those feety pajamas with all the G's on. So you'll feel nice walking around your neighborhood, walking your dog.
Is that the Barbie pajamas? Or the Ken?
No, these are just, I have one pair a year I sell.
But yeah, when somebody, back to the question, when someone gets you a gift or you're told or you know they're getting a nice gift, you feel obligated.
Well, I didn't know you were listening to the station. I just said it in passing. What I do is I have a list that's somebody who does something nice for me during the course of a year. And what I try to do is always thank them, but I also try to reciprocate by buying them a gift for the holidays that they don't know.
And I will say this, you are one of the most generous, honest, thankful people I've ever come across. I want to just make that statement out here.
Well, I appreciate that.
Because
that's the way I was raised.
Honestly, I mean that.
Mm-hmm.
I
if
think
you were in my life, I will definitely appreciate you, and I appreciate what you've done. You filled in many times. Franny had a very tough year with the accident, everybody knows. And when I said to you first, you want to come on, you were like, yeah, no problem, 200 a day.
And it wasn't 200.
It wasn't 200. The price was right, but we were charging him. We weren't charging you. And then you take this and you really platooned it into other bigger things.
Yeah, see that?
There it is.
But a lot of people in your life, I'm sure, have received significant gifts from you, like loved ones and kids.
Like $2,000.
Like yesterday.
Do you think they appreciated it after all these years?
No.
Wow.
No,
that's got to be a real crappy feeling.
Well, you know what? It is, but it's life. You know what I'm saying? You roll with it. Some people appreciate it. Some people don't.
I mean, that thought of buying, I'm not talking about you in particular, but I'm just talking about, like, if you bought jewelry or you went out on a limb and you put something on a credit card and you bought a nice ring or whatever have you for your ex.
Yeah.
It really is heart-wrenching to know that it wasn't, and you can still be making payments on these things.
Mm-hmm. And it's gone.
And it's gone, and that person's with another human being.
Well, it's also, it's like the horse track. Sometimes you pick losers. It happens, buddy.
So for you, this is just a race.
No, it's just a write-off. I look at it. I mean, people who go, I have commented to Dominic a few times. We have the pleasure to have dinner, and I've told him he was raised right because the next day he will always send me a text, which is very nice, and say, I appreciate it. thank you, and that means a lot to me. I mean, that's somebody going out of their way, and I've said it on the air, and I've told him in person, your parents did a good job because he's a very young man, obviously, and I said that you were right, because a lot of people don't do that.
That's right.
A lot of people don't say thank you or, hey, I appreciate it. Send a 2-minute text. 2 seconds. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yes.
And that goes a long way because anytime you do something for somebody, I don't have to. You don't have to. He doesn't have to. Anything somebody does is up and beyond. I'm not dating you. I'm not your husband. I'm not your boyfriend. So if you do something nice, I think it's nice that people, say, hey, I appreciate it. Because that's only going to make you want to do it more.
Yes.
What do you got?
Well, I was going to say, G-Man is very giving, though. We have the winner of Greek's Gridiron on the phone from last week. We have Steve on the phone.
What's up, Steve?
Hello, my friend. This is Steve Hesdupta, and I beat the Greek. I cannot believe I did that.
Yeah, I know. People get jacked up when they beat the Greek. Third person -1.
I told all my relatives in India, and I said, I beat the Greek. They said, you went to Greece? I said, no, the Greek, the real famous Greek from WZZR. I radio, that. Oh, yeah, the Greek. We listen to him all the time. So they got all excited for me, and they said, congratulations, welcome to America. I said, yeah, it's okay. I think I'll stay for a while, unless ice catches me.
God. Steve, you're a winner, buddy. I appreciate you listening. It was very nice. You came and you brought lunch for everybody, which is so nice, and cookies. So we do appreciate that, and I'm glad you.
And he sent me $25 on Sunday for lunch. Thank you, Steve.
That was very nice. Dominic shouldn't have taken that, but he's a school buddy.
It just showed up on my account.
I got everybody.
Nah, you're so nice. You really are, bro.
You lunch too.
Oh, thank you so much, and that is a good sign of the people that the Greek and Dominic are around.
Yeah, so thank you so much. I'm glad you won, and again, the winner will be announced in January.
Yes. Can I ask Andy a question about
sure
an ETF that I have?
Sure. Andy?
We've been talking about Bitcoin all day. I don't have Bitcoin. I have the ETF IBIT. And I made a lot of money on that one. What do you think about that particular unit?
I'm sorry, go. The only way I personally buy Bitcoin is through exactly what you just said. IBIT. That is the ETF. And I think I've told you, Greek, that I try not to buy individual items, individual companies. I buy baskets.
Yeah.
Those are called ETFs.
Okay.
Baskets of companies.
Okay.
Bitcoin has an ETF.
Electronically traded fund.
Say it again.
Electronically traded fund.
Yes. So ultimately, as far as Bitcoin goes, when you have these all of these companies built into the IBIT ETF, you could own Bitcoin with less risk.
Okay.
So he's done something brilliant right there. If you believe Bitcoin's going from, let's just say where it is, 90,000 to over 100,000. And remember, as I had mentioned years back, Johnny C said to me, he thinks it's going from 17 up to 30, and I kind of chuckled.
Yeah.
And it went up to 100.
Yeah.
If you think it's going back up above 100, you would buy stock ticker IBIT, just like you did, Steve. Yeah, that's the only way I would do it.
You've got to remind people, though, the IBIT is only $53 a share.
That's
so
right.
In other words, instead of spending $105,000 for a coin, you're buying $1 million for the share, but each share, if it goes up $10 and you have 1,000 shares or 100, I have a couple of hundred shares. But you're doing, you make a couple of $1,000.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you limit your upside. If you owned Bitcoin, one coin for, I don't know, $78,000, $80,000, and it went up to 100, obviously you're going to make the 20,000, right?
Sure.
If you owned stock ticker IBIT at $50 a share and you had 1,000 shares and it went from 50 to 60, that's a $10 increase. $10 times 1,000 shares is $10,000. So clearly you're not going to have that meteoric rise if you own the coin individually. But at the same token, on the downside, you're protected.
Which is good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Your investment is safer.
Yes. And I just want to add, before I even forget, any stock like IBIT, which is Bitcoin, any stock basically in the stock market for lack of a better thought process, used to be called risk equities, meaning when you buy these equities, you risk everything. Okay. Nowadays they call it stocks and Bitcoin, whatever have you. Whatever you're doing, if anybody out there has any extra money or if anybody is invested, this gets done with monies that if they go bye-bye, it doesn't end or wreck your life. Because I've been around too many people whose lives were wrecked. Because in a downswing...
it's not futures.
Say it again?
It's not futures, and it's not futures.
Not futures.
It's not... what's the other... on tip of my tongue. Where if at the end of the quarter, if it didn't go up, you lost everything.
Options, which
Options, yeah.
Options were called the weapons of mass destruction by the richest man in America.
Horrible.
They are a horrible, horrible thing. I don't go near them. And I've been doing this, as I said, for 28 years. Options make you predict the price of a stock at a particular date. Who the hell can do that?
Yeah.
When you can barely predict if a stock... Yeah. So, as you just said, futures and options and all these fancy names, there is high risk with this stuff. There's high risk with stock ticker IBIT, even though it's a basket, an ETF. Yeah. You do this with money that you hope increases, but if it goes bye-bye, you can't do this with anything that would wreck your life.
I have SLV, IAU, which is silver and gold, and I have a basket of stocks that have they make weapons, stuff like that. I forgot the call letter, but they're all doing pretty well. I'm very happy with all of them.
Well, congratulations to you. The commodities, silver, gold, copper, these are all things that AI and the data centers, and there's a controversial data center being brought up out in the western Palm Beach County area, massive data center that's going to require a massive amount of power from FPL, which possibly is going to raise some of our bills, right?
Stop. Yeah, I know. So, in other words, why aren't the AI companies refunding the money? If our electricity bill goes up, why aren't they refunding the difference to us for allowing them to build the data center? This does not compute to me.
They should be adding something to it, and President Trump right now is talking about the United States government, as far as the taxpayers go, taking a position of the profit, which I think is very smart. I think it's very smart.
But isn't that against laissez-faire?
I don't know. I'm not politically savvy, but I will.
But
tell
he
you,
is savvy.
But if you take a piece of the profit because they are hindering our bills, I think it is appropriate for taxpayers and United States residents. But back to my original point, real quickly.
The government's not allowed to own anything.
Yes, but the government can take positions, as far as we've been told, take positions in companies that may benefit national security purposes. So there's this whole discussion on that, and I'm not good with it. I will tell you this, as far as gold, silver, copper, the things you just mentioned, they appear to be in line to go higher over the next 5 years because of AI using these items, okay? But again, there's risk in everything we just mentioned, but I do feel as though gold, silver, copper, oil, energy, utilities, these things are going to go higher as AI continues to dominate and needs these products to continue to double.
Steve, we appreciate the call. Thanks for stopping by. And like I said, we'll talk to you in January. Maybe you'll be the ultimate winner of $2,000 for Greek Square.
I'm looking forward to you parking my car at your time.
You guys, you have a very nice holiday if we don't speak, my friend.
You too.
Thanks, Steve.
Peace.
Take care.
Andy Quinn, again, answering questions. If you guys have any questions about the stock market, he can give you his opinion. And we'll love to talk to you. Andy's always very generous with his time. He will be here till 2 o'clock. So if you have any questions about the stock market or some things, Rick's called, what do you do for the end of the year, anything like that, Andy will always help you and direct you in the right direction, which is very nice because it's free advice. And there's really nothing that's free in this world anymore, except radio, local. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Franny's out sick today. She should be back with us tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see what happens. If not, Andy will be here. Dominic's doing a good job as always. I know you didn't commit to that, but thank you very much. We did that with Alini Water last week. We said, Alini Water brought me a sandwich. Thanks for being on 2026. To presume close.
You're
know
locked
what I'm
in.
saying? Yeah, you're locked in. It's hard to say no. We do that. We do that to Ronnie every year at Strike Cigar Lounge. We'll be back next year. Thank you, Ronnie.
Well, during the summer, he kept telling me Franny's shoulder is healing. It's healing. It's healing. I'm like, when's it healing? When's it healing? You're like, next week. Next week.
Well, that's what I was told.
I think I covered it.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out for her because her shoulder is great now.
I know. I've seen her on Instagram. She's looking like a
She's throwing
$1,000,000.
fastballs now.
Yeah, she's doing great. But again, it was a very serious injury.
Yeah.
It really was. But she rehabbed and she worked in the gym. She's very dedicated. You got to give her that.
This girl is like, I'm telling you, man. I watch her on the socials every once in a while, and I'm telling you, this girl's in good shape and she knows how to work out. It takes a lot of dedication to be up at 5 in the morning and in a gym.
You know, it's like to get up 5 in the morning and go meet somebody for an envelope. That's hard too. It's not easy. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's. You're a monster, man.
I'm going to tell Ashley you said that.
Yeah, you're a bad man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major accident causing delays. Okeechobee Boulevard west at Golden Lakes Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked. Slow in the other direction. Okeechobee Boulevard east at Golden Lakes Boulevard. 2 left lanes blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Holiday Sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard Plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
What? Why are you talking random stuff when I have your mic on?
What the hell knows? I didn't know your mic was on. I was waiting for the music.
It said Penthouse and stuff, and I turned the mics on. You guys are just... Probably
Whatever,
talking about
it's-
some chick or something that she dated 6 years ago.
No, we're talking about 50 Cent. And Netflix. That's the number one thing being downloaded today on Netflix is the Diddy story. That's what we're talking about. And we don't have anything to hide, buddy, here at the Real Radio 92.1, 101.7.
Aren't you glad we're not talking about you?
I could care less.
He
Go
cares
ahead.
less. He could
So
care.
you're somebody who likes to be talked about?
No, he just
I
doesn't
could care less if you talk about me or if you don't.
Yeah, he doesn't care if you live or die. I mean, he makes it
No, don't say that, G-Man.
Well, he cares if you live. If you didn't come in today, he had to do a little bit more. So he does care about that. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, a fat Tuesday. A little mush weather today. Not a great day, but stop bitching. Don't be like Notre Dame, because it'll be nice for the next 10 days. Hopefully, it's nice Sunday for the big Gator event.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a big event for the guitars and for the kids.
I heard G-Man's going to come see Franny.
I think I've come out numerous times this year to see Franny and support her. So,
it's because you don't want to see Jason. You don't want to go.
No, I have nothing against Jason. It's just that, gas is expensive. It's far.
No, I want to just tell you something. I just looked.
Yeah.
As that caller just spoke about commodities.
Yeah.
The racetrack west of I-95 just went down to $2.79 a gallon on 45th Street.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, hold on.
Wow.
Gotta go.
I might have to go.
And the one closer, Wawa on 45th Street, just matched them.
Really?
45th Street and I-95 at $2.78.
Oh, that's good information for
A
the
gallon.
community, Andy. Way to be.
So
Costco's cheap, too.
Costco's real cheap. You got to be a member and all that. I'm just talking general gas
If you ever
prices.
need to go to Costco, give me your car. I'll take it for you.
But what would the bill be?
Well, it's going to be a little bit high, but I'll throw in a $0.7.
But remember, gas prices, though, as we just spoke about with that caller, they're going down. Look, the futures market's predicting that gas will be under $2.70 a gallon in 40 days.
Oh, good.
So when's the last time you can remember in the last, 20 holiday seasons
Yeah, gas
was at $2.70?
That's great. I mean, I appreciate this information because on the Greek Zone today, I'm going to make Tom go down and fill my car up.
Well, you're talking about you can't afford to go see Jason because of gas.
Well, it's the 14th. It's the Sunday. There's football. You know what I mean?
There's TVs there.
Yeah.
Jason showed me the guitar that the Gator is giving away for charity. It is signed by every single Panther.
Really? I don't think anybody knew that until you just said it.
No, I think they finally announced it. I just wanted to mess with Andy.
You guys scared the hell out of me. That guy would freak out. Now, Jason showed it
Did you
to
see
me.
his face? He went,
I
my
did.
God.
I never
Well, he
thought
wanted
that
to
maybe
open-
Jason told me something that shouldn't be aired.
Well, he wanted to open his mouth.
Listen, they're giving away the guitar.
You have that drop again?
They're giving away the guitar. It's got every Panther that signed it.
They're not giving it away. They're putting it up for auction.
Yeah, well, what do you think that's going to... I'm thinking that's going to fetch $10,000.
Well, this past weekend, we had a Morgan Wallen guitar. And this, I'm just going to say, Morgan Wallen's signature sucks. All he did was an MW. Anyone could have done it, right?
Really?
But this
But that's
guitar
his signature.
is signed. Well, I mean, MW. You could write out your name, Morgan Wallen. He does MW. That's it.
But it's legit.
It is. It's totally legit guitar. We fetched $6,500 for this guitar. So
this should go from... This has every Stanley Cup player winner on the guitar for the Gator.
So
Yeah.
what do you say the under-over is?
I say minimum 10K.
all right, we're going to start the auction at 10K. Andy will be there too.
Now,
There is the possibility.
Would you buy? What would you go up to if you started?
What would I go up to with that
I would
guitar?
start with 4,000 and then go from there.
What would I start with? I'd probably start with that Morgan Wallen number of 4 to 6.
We're gonna have to ask Jason if you can call in.
Nope. You got to be there. You got to be present.
You got to
Okay,
be there. And what do
Dom?
they do? Do they run your credit card?
Yes. To buy the tickets, you have to run your credit card. Yep.
So you run your credit card and you hold up your little Gator sign and it says, "Okay, I'm a bidder."
Well, either way, you
You got to
could
donate a toy, right?
Well, you could donate a toy to win, but for the guitar, for the Panther guitar, that's an auction. So at the end, we'll be just starting a price, say $1,000, and you just raise your hand, bop, bop, and you go all the way to the person, and then whoever wins, we bring them right to the credit card machine. You charge it right there, and it goes to the Toys for Tots.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. You should do that.
But that's a heck of a gift, and
Yeah.
I tell you, that would be of interest to me and to many people to have
Yeah.
every
So why
Florida
don't you
Panther.
bid 5,000 and give me 5 times?
I was hoping maybe you could cut a deal with Jason and get this guitar on the sly.
He's not that type of guy. He's a real guy. He's like
such a company man.
Yeah, he's got morals.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, if I was running it, just tap
One for me, one for you.
I would have got 3 guitars from the beginning.
G-Man would be in there with a different guitar, just copying it right now with this permanent marker. Just all right.
No, I'm not going to do that. I would have just got 3 Panthers. When I was with the Panthers, I would ask for 3 then.
Yeah, you'd need 30 signatures. Then.
Yeah, then I would take it that way. I'm not going to sell something fake. I'm not a fugazi guy. I mean, I'm just saying. No, I'm not. I'm highly offended by that, and I want a written apology, or I'm calling HR.
You look at those AirPods, according to Andy. You got a lot of Fugazi AirPods.
Those are not AirPods. Those are like the Beats thingies. They're reduced.
I got them for $69. I didn't say they're their best quality. I mean, what do you want me to tell you?
He's got the first generation. That's what he's got.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You still hear on them. And the people I talk to, I want to hear every other word anyway. I don't really care, to be honest with you.
I don't even think that you hear them, period. Like, I don't think you're, even though you're on the radio, I don't think you really listen to them. Like, you're there for being there, but I think around your group of bettors and your guys you hang out with at the cigar bar, I really don't think you hear them. I think
I hear them because they're always asking me for stuff.
It's in one ear, out the other, though.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I hear them because there's always a favor involved. Hey, especially this time here. Great, can you still got that hookup? Can you get that guy? How about this one or that one?
Heats, tickets.
Can you get me in that hotel? What about the restaurant? You know, all that stuff.
You get hit up with a lot of requests.
Oh, yeah.
You ever wonder if these people would be in your life if you couldn't have these connections?
Absolutely not. Well, it's not even a thought process. My brother was down here one day. He goes, how many phone calls did you get? I don't know. I got like 116. And he goes, and how many were favors? It was like 88 at 116. So
you know you're used.
Of course.
And you like it.
I'm not going to say I like it. If you call me enough, I could help you. If you're a friend, I'm going to help you. I think we're all used in some aspect. People don't want to realize that because they want to believe that they're important or people really like them. They don't. But if you want to run with, that's why you got to love yourself. Because I ain't breaking up with me anytime soon. 877-927-6969. Dom's still looking for that gator drop again.
Oh, no, I have it. I'm not playing it. He's probably listening.
No, that's going to be a great event. Sailfish Arena this Friday.
And Freddy's on
Sunday.
Yeah.
2 to 5.
Sunday, 2 to 5 at Sailfish down in
You could, bring your boat right up.
I was telling Jason during the break that I used to keep my boat out at Sailfish Marina in Riviera Beach.
What you can do is give your credit card to Franny, and she can run it for you. I trust her.
I don't know if I'm that brave.
I mean, just say, no, Franny.
Well, I have to give Franny a certain
number.
Number.
No, she's not that kind of girl. She would never, ever.
Franny is by the book.
No doubt. So, I mean, if you told her, hey, you can only spend $5,000, that's what she would do.
Yeah. I think you kind of got to be there to feel the crowd. Because if it's 5 and it really is only $5,500 to get the thing, then you would up it.
You
can't just give somebody a number at an auction.
Are we allowed to bid on it or no? Is that a hard place?
I don't know.
All right, we'll find out. If you want,
he's not an iHeart employee technically.
No, I said if he can't go, maybe I would go for you,
right? Oh.
And I would put up the money, and then you just give it back.
But do you know how to properly auction, or do you just raise the ticket and say, "Screw this guy, he's got the money"?
Dude, really? Me? I can sell snow to Eskimos. I can sell Botox and Boca.
But I mean, if I sent you with directions of get me this at the lowest price.
Yeah, of course.
Do you have that ability?
Do I think I do? Yeah, I think I'm a very good negotiator. Mm-hmm. Just saying. You tell me what I can spend, that's it. We would start at 1,000 and go from there.
Oh, it's worth way more than that.
So we got to start someplace. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
And whatever I save you, you give to me. How about that? I'm negotiating right now. So if you tell me 5 times and I get it for $2,500, you got to kick me $2,500 because you saved $2,500. You're going to spend $5,000 anyway.
But what about the kids?
The kids are getting $2,500. What about this kid?
G-Man's like, I just lost 2.
I'm trying to make up this $2,000. I got to bet Indiana tonight in college basketball over Penn State laying 15. You want to talk about stress? Are you kidding me?
That's a lot, 15.
15 and a half. Answer the phone. 877-927-6969. He gets so mad at me. Don't forget to take this poinsettia home. Don't re-gift it. We put a tracker on it.
No, I will take it. And it is lovely.
I forgot to ask you before we get done with the show. How's the dog doing?
Okay, so I rescued this husky from
a beautiful
the
dog.
West Palm shelter.
Yeah.
And I'm now coming up on my full year anniversary, I believe it is.
What's his name again?
Zora. And
don't worry about that dog running away, by the way.
Why?
With that house, he ain't going anywhere.
The dog does come back to the driveway. Like,
of course, so
neighbors. Like last week, the neighbor said she found the dog behind my house, And I told her, don't worry. And the dog returns.
I believe it. I would too.
It doesn't leave.
You don't even need a leash on that dog.
He doesn't.
No, you can leave that dog in Hialeah, find its way back.
He does. He comes back. He likes it.
Who do you got, Tom?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Happy holidays.
Hey, thanks. Hey, Andy, how's it going?
Evan, how are you, buddy? Happy holidays.
Yeah, doing well. Merry Christmas is what I say. But anyway, I was reading that a bunch of colleges and athletic directors and all the, boosters and all this stuff, they're talking about collective bargaining agreement, and they've been fighting this for years, but now they said they're actually thinking about, doing that. Now, what's your opinion, and what does a collective bargaining agreement, the pros and cons?
I mean, I think you're hearing a lot of nonsense right now, and I think you're hearing it from more of the schools who didn't get in. I don't think anything's really going to change, personally. And a lot of people, when they want to have an opinion about the playoff system, they're not well educated about it. They'll talk about James Madison or Tulane, they don't belong in. But that's the criteria, and those teams or organizations met that. That's what it is. Is James Madison or Tulane better than Notre Dame? No, obviously.
No.
Are they better than Texas? No. Are they better than Vanderbilt? No. But the criteria was that they were going to get in with those conferences, and then the other positions were open. So everybody's changing it and changing the narrative, and that's what people like to do in their personal life. They like to change it. It is what it is. That's the rule, and that's where it is. If you don't want to be involved in it, then don't play college sports at the highest level, which is Division I. You will see some changes probably next year, but I mean, this is the way it's been. And if Notre Dame got in and Miami didn't, Miami be bitching to hay or higher water. The thing with Miami is you probably have a lot of players who are very famous go on social media and say stuff. Notre Dame's had a couple players say stuff, and they've also had the AD go on there. But, I mean, head-to-head, they lost, and that's it.
Now, what do you think? They're also talking about eliminating mandatory conference champions as well. But they said then that's going to ruin that. It's really a catch-22 right now with all this crap going on.
Well, every year it adds up at this time, and then it'll die out 2-3 weeks from now. And they're talking about the bowl games that won't be going on anymore because then nobody wants to play. So, I mean, again, I think it's a system that's not perfect, and it has to be tweaked. And I'm sure they'll tweak it. It's not perfect. No system is. When we had the other one, it wasn't great. When we voted years ago, there was always the team who got screwed. Miami got screwed early 2000s. They should have went, and they ended up going to Sugar Bowl and playing Florida. So, I mean, there's always going to be somebody bitching.
Yeah, and they're talking about people are calling Notre Dame whiners because they said we're not going to go to a bowl game. Mm-hmm. What they did, they actually took a vote, and they said, well, it weighs that a lot of players aren't going to play in a bowl game anyway.
I think for Notre Dame,
they're going to go into.
I mean, when it's
into the draft, and
I think you're going to get some players that play that they don't want to get in it, but it's a vote. It's not a secret vote. I'm sure there's some players that want to play in a bowl game. Notre Dame's being very vocal because they thought they were going to get in. Notre Dame should have been more vocal the last 2-3 weeks, like Miami was. And a lot of their people who went there, Notre Dame, based on what the college platform was saying and the committee, Notre Dame was going to get in. People were shocked that they didn't get in. So the AD's going on all these shows and saying, oh, we're appalled, we're mad. Dude, you're making millions of dollars. Stop crying. If you went 12-0, you would have no problem. Sorry, that's the truth.
And something even crazier, as Evan was just talking about with collective bargaining, where the U.S. House of Representatives, Congress, is going to have to allegedly resolve this problem.
Yeah, it's crazy. To give them something else to do instead of doing cookie sales. It's a system, Evan, you're a sports fan. It's always going to have complaints. You're always going to have people bitching. You still have people bitching in the NCAA basketball. Team 67, 68. If you had 16 teams, 17, 18 would bitch. That's just the way it is.
Now, did you, I think it was you or Johnny C. said that the ACC network was going to play the Notre Dame Miami game like 4 times in a row.
They did it last week.
Impressed.
Yeah, they did.
They did do that.
But the committee
actually did that.
the committee was forced to watch the Notre Dame Miami game. The chairman made them watch the game. Again, if That game was in August. If that game was in November, I said this from the very beginning, it wouldn't even be any discussion because people go head-to-head, they win. People remember, just like your job, just like your life, just like your relationships, you remember the end. They play them in August. Nobody even remembered that. So when they showed it, they were like head-to-head was the biggest factor.
I mean, didn't Bama beat Georgia early?
Yes.
And now they just got destroyed. Mm-hmm. So no one remembers the Bama win.
No, nobody did. But it was also when it's the criteria. They said that the championship of the conferences don't count toward voting, but it does. So, I mean, again, like I said, it's just not a perfect system.
No. All right, boys. Well, Andy, if you're there tomorrow, I'll give you a call and make fun of you.
Well, we look forward to that.
That's why he comes on. He likes to get made
That's
fun of.
the only reason why I show up for you and Greg Rice.
Yeah, he got a point center today and a gift card for management. That's better than 95% of employees here. I mean, he's doing all right.
Right? Yeah.
And he got invited to the Christmas party.
I got it. This is unbelievable.
It really is. You got a valet, but still. Evan Mattingly didn't get in, man. I thought he was going to get in the Hall of Fame.
I did as well. But now did you mention that? I think you said that Rivers is going to play with the Colts now. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he signed the contract today. He hasn't played in a few years. Wow. Crazy.
Holy crap! I guess he needed more kids. They're going to have more kids to feed, right? Is that why he's doing it?
I think he's got 11 kids, but with his wife.
God. Yeah, 11 kids.
With his wife, though.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, him and his wife.
11 kids.
10 or 11 kids they have.
Wow.
Yeah. Evan, always appreciate the call, brother, and thanks for listening.
All right, peace, boys.
Peace, boys. Peace, peace, peace. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed the last 4 hours. If you didn't, maybe you don't know talent. Dom, great job as always.
Thank you, buddy.
Good to see you. The Greek Zone is next. We'll have JC on and also Brady Matthews, my good buddy, who got a big role. He's going to talk about it. I'm very excited about it for him. He got a big role in a TV series, and I hope he gets to talk about it. Or not, I might be talking out of school, and then we won't be able to mention it. If you go down to Miami and this girl runs you over for $3,400, it's worth it because she's hot. She's a dancer. I'm going down there tonight to find her. I'm like, hey, need bail money? I'm calling Jason Weiser. Andy Quinn, thanks for stepping off the bench and helping us. And then happy holidays to you and your family. We will see each other before the holiday.
I will give you your gift, and it is hopefully a blessed holiday for everybody out there. It is time to dial it down and think of yourselves, your family, your friends, folks. That's all that matters. And I'd also like to send a special thanks out to management and everybody here at iHeartRadio. We do appreciate you.
You have a fireplace at your house?
I do.
Oh, good. I got marshmallows.
You can get under a blanket.
I don't know about that. I don't know. How much do you leave me?
Not enough.
No, I wasn't like bitching about the 100,000, but I was like, come on, buddy, at least 125. I got 25 to play with.
You got to shake my son down. If I'm dead, you can go after him for some more cash.
No, I don't want to shake him down. I might talk to him about a couple things, though, a couple investments. What do you think of Indiana tonight, laying 15? It is the Greek. I hope you guys are having a great day. I know the weather out there sucks, but guess what? It's going to be bad for a couple days, then it'll be sunny. This is still the best place in the USA, the greatest country in the country to live at. You guys have a great afternoon. Greek Zone is next. We'll talk to JC and we'll talk to Brady Matthews. We'll figure out what's going on in the lines and try to give you guys some winners for the next couple weeks. You guys have a great afternoon. Be patient out there with everybody. Be easy. Everybody's got a lot of high anxiety and nerves. It's the holiday season. Let's be nice to everybody. You guys have a great afternoon, everybody. Peace.
It's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Accident blocking 2 left lanes. Watch out for delays. Okeechobee Boulevard at Golden Lakes Boulevard. Expressways look good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Super Sure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Super Sure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here. And if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The holiday season is fast approaching, a time when family and friends come together. And what better time to talk about your future? And if selling your business is a part of your plans, now is the moment to start the conversation. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners prepare, plan, and sell with confidence. You know it's time to sell, and no one does it better than Transworld. Make this holiday season the start of something new. Call Transworld Business Advisors today, 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. Or visit us at tworld.com. One more time, tworld.com. Because your future deserves to shine. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals, good people.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, fully nude. It's the holiday season. That's where all the sexy elves are. And this weekend, UFC 324. Stop into Monroe's and check it out. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and there'll be knockouts at Monroe's. 7 days a week. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. Stop in Monroe's tonight. Great place to watch the fight, baby. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda this week. Peace.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it!
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get 500 points for logging in to the Lowe's app for the first time. Take advantage of all your pro benefits today. Valid 12/1/25 to 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yes, it is a Tuesday, and it's not a typical day as far as South Florida weather goes. A little cloudy and rainy, but you know what? It'll be a couple of days, and then it'll pass away. We don't want to bitch about a couple of rainy days. What are we going to turn out to be like Notre Dame? I am the Greek, and we appreciate you guys always tuning in to Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, and we get into all the lines. A lot of college basketball tonight, NBA. We got the college bowl games. We'll look at those. And the NFL. Let's not forget about the NFL. Last night, 22-19. Philadelphia Eagles lost to Chargers. Chargers covered, getting a bunch of points. And last night, looked like Jalen Hurts had the Tua disease because he threw to the wrong team 4 times. And that ended up hurting the Eagles. Eagles fans.
The Tua disease, I like that.
Thank you. Fans went crazy in Philadelphia. They're going to lower all cheesesteaks. This is by the Philadelphia City, $1 because of what happened last night, and they feel bad. So they're like, all right, cheesesteaks, $1 lower today because of 4 interceptions thrown by Hurts. Again, this team is going to win their division. They still have a 2-game lead, so I really wouldn't worry about it if you're an Eagle fan. But Eagle fans like to go crazy. I get it. That's what Eagle fans do. They're the same ones where everybody talks about threw snowballs at Santa. Cannot forget that. So we'll see what happens with the Eagles. Again, the year changes. I mean, things change. I mean, that's just what it is. There's nothing you could do about it. Teams don't win forever. They're still going to win their division. They can make a run in the playoffs. Chiefs, on the other hand, not so good. Duty Calls are always sponsored by them. All your waste and sanitation needs, 813-800-7667. That's Duty Calls. Handles all events at Hard Rock Stadium. Handles everything for them. All the Dolphin games, F1, Formula 1 get done down there. They do it all. They handle all the concerts and tennis. So that is the number you should remember, 813-800-7667, Duty Calls. Proud to be a sponsor of those guys. Great guys and a great organization. JC will join us soon. We'll talk to him about a couple things going on in the NFL. I think the biggest news is that Rivers signed with the Colts today, 44 years old. He's quarterbacking. He signed to the practice squad, and he's eligible to play with the Colts. We'll see if he ends up playing this Sunday. Colts in a little bit of disarray. Obviously had the great start, but Daniel Jones blew out his Achilles, so he's done. And we don't even know if he's going to come back next year, to be honest with you, because that's always one of the toughest injuries to come back from. We'll see what happens. Our Miami Dolphins, looks like if they keep winning, McDaniel might come back. They do have the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Steelers are Monday night, and then they got the Bengals, and that changed. So we'll see what happens. You never know what's going to happen in the playoffs. You just don't. And people give me stuff because they say, oh, Greek, you like the Chiefs all the time. Yeah, the Chiefs made me a ton of money. And they are 6-7, just like the Miami Dolphins. I get that. But the Chiefs also have a lot of Super Bowls. Who do we have on?
We have JC on.
JC, good afternoon, buddy.
Did you just sneak a 6-7 in? You didn't even say 6 and 7. Did you sneak a 6-7 in for the kids? Are you doing this now too?
I just thought I'd throw it in, buddy. Not many people caught it, but you did. 6-7.
There must be a contest. There must be like an interpersonal contest with national television broadcasters.
Yeah.
Because every studio host and every game analyst, they're talking about, I imagine, he'll throw the ball 6-7 times this quarter. Like, there must be a secret thing going on because, like, it's ridiculous that everybody's doing it. And it's not even like wink, wink.
No.
It's like embedded intentionally.
No, I just threw it in. That's all. But the record's the same. I just got a text from one of my buddies who said, your big Chiefs have the same record as the Dolphins, 6-7. And I was like,
exactly
yeah.
Right.
I said, but you didn't mind over the last 7 years winning a ton of money on the Chiefs. We're talking to JC. Let's get this out of the way because he is the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week. Download it, watch it. You'll be entertained. And I'm telling you guys, if you check it out, you'll definitely become a fan. Josh, you've been in the gambling industry as far as betting for years, and like myself, and I don't really subscribe to it, but the game the other day when the Raiders end up kicking that field goal, do you think in any shape or form the NFL is, I don't want to use the word rigged, but has outcomes that they know is going to happen?
All right, so a couple things on that. All right, so let's say that. There's a difference between something being scripted, rigged, players underperforming to intentionally see an outcome take place. Because remember, if you're an underdog, you can only rig the game to make sure that you don't cover.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot rig it to make sure that you do.
That's right.
So you can't rig things to overperform. You can only rig things to underperform. I do not believe that the NFL is scripted. I do not believe that the players are actors and that they're intentionally on this play, missing this, doing that. That's nonsense. Now, sometimes we do get the NFL getting referees getting calls from New York and the headset, and they're reviewing something, they're overturning something that do seem suspicious, that do seem unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Oftentimes when they align with what is the best possible outcome for the sports book partners. Now, with that said, you mentioned my show, Questionable Call, on YouTube, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, new episodes. Greek, it is mind-blowing to me because the show now is about, is there something questionable, suspect with this officiating, with these calls? Did this player rig? Did they fit? You'd be shocked at the thousands, and I'm not talking, tens of thousands of people that comment every month, it's rigged, it's staged.
Because they're betting, obviously.
Because they're betting, and guys that say, I haven't bet on a game in 25 years because it's rigged, because they've believed this for decades.
Mm-hmm.
They often reference the WWE being classified as entertainment and the NFL also being classified as entertainment. So the NFL could, legally, if they wanted to, they could actually script. They could stage. People don't realize that, but a lot of people now point that out to me. Last month, my show, Questionable Call, had 1 million different viewers around the world. And I got to tell you, I must have had 14,000 comments that were, it's staged, it's rigged.
Mm-hmm.
12 or 14,000 different people said that. People believe it. Did you watch the game on Sunday? Did
Yes.
you watch the end of that game?
Yep.
Okay.
I had Denver.
What do you do? Okay, good. So sorry about that. So everybody knows. You watch NFL, you know exactly. If a team is down by 11, 10, or 9, and you're under a minute, you kick the field goal, and then you try and get an onside kick.
But that was the case.
There's 10 seconds left. Sean McVay did it. That was the case. If you're down 11, 10, or 9, you kick the field goal. If you're down by less, obviously, up to 3 points, you go for it. If you're down 3, 2, or 1, you kick the field goal. This should not be difficult for people. The only reason they're paying attention is because it busted the spread. That's
And the over-under.
reason. Now, yes, and the over-under, of course. It's a perfect storm. But you know what? He had an idiot player on defense that did delay the game. And we've seen this.
Yeah.
He tried to slow him down from standing up to get up there to do it. Now, he doesn't do that. None of this happens because the clock just expires. Time runs out. There was no orchestration. It's idiotic to believe that, you'll commit the penalty because, and then this will happen. And that, get out of here. Like Pete Carroll at 80 years old is like, let me figure out a way here, to make a couple $100 or a couple thousand. It's nonsense because you still need the kicker to make the kick. There's too many moving pieces required. It's nonsense.
I said to my friends Sunday night, because they were very upset, a lot of them. There were two games in particular on Sunday. You watched the Packer game with the Bears, and there was an interception last play of the game and by the Packers, and that was luck. And then the Jet game, when the Jets were playing the Dolphins for the second half total, which a lot of people had, the Dolphins picked off the guy in the end zone too, and that ended up making the people. Yeah. So I've always said this. Part of gambling is bitching. That's part of the aspect. Obviously, winning the money, you want to win, but at the end of the day, you're going to lose more than you win. But also being right, the ego, and a part of the complaining. That's what gamblers do. They bitch. I got screwed. So I'm just saying, you got to be the most biggest thing I always say in sports betting is money management and being lucky. So if you had the Raiders, you were lucky. I had Denver. I watched it with 53 seconds left, and they had no timeouts left. I said, they're not going to get down there, but also there was a backup quarterback in. I think if it was Geno Smith, he probably wouldn't have cared. But the kid came in. And
Geno Smith, they'd have ran. Yeah, Geno Smith, he just would have finished. The clock would have ran out.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett's trying to earn a job somewhere.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett's trying to earn a job. You're absolutely right. So here's what you got to notice, okay? Those of us that have been doing this, we know what normally happens in circumstance, right? We have situational awareness. If, in fact, they were down by 24.
Yeah, and they kicked the field
goal. It was 22 and a half, and they kicked the field goal. Now you got a problem because that's uncharacteristic, right? So a 2-point conversion that's intercepted and returned, that's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay. When a football team's about to win a game and a running back breaks through and he goes down to 1 yard line, people go crazy. It's point shaving.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's guaranteeing the other team doesn't see the ball. If there's rhyme and reason for it, and by the way, again, perfect reason for them to kick a field. If the Raiders were down 7 and he kicked the field goal, I'd be the first guy crying. Something's not right here.
Yeah.
Something's not right here. If it was 7 and the spread was 6, we got a problem. But the math all checks out. This is what teams normally do under that exact circumstance. Pete Carroll doesn't care about no point spread.
No.
It happened to bust the total and the side. Sometimes it happens. What are you going to do? It's a bad beat, or it's a great win if you're on the other side.
Of course.
Yeah, it's unusual.
Well, like I've always said, nobody bitches when it's good, only when it's bad. If you had the Raiders, you love it. You're like, oh, my God, it's awesome. You know what I mean? It just ends up at time. But that is the big story of the weekend. Unfortunately, it really surpassed a lot of different games and great performances that happened. One of the things that happened was the Miami Dolphins won again. Their streak continues, and it does look like McDaniel might come back, which I think is the wrong thing. Yeah. But the Dolphins do have a chance mathematically to still get into the playoffs, which is crazy.
They do. They are 6-7, as you said, if the kids are listening. Same as the Kansas City Chiefs. What did I tell you this summer? I came on with you twice a week, all spring, all summer, and I said the Kansas City Chiefs are coming back to earth. Every game last year, the ball bounced their way. They caught a call. There was mysterious calls. Every chance, every break went their way. And so law of averages. It's why the casinos stay in business in profit. Law of averages. It has to bounce back. And guess what? It bounced back. Now they're not getting the breaks. Now they're not getting the bounces. Now the ball hits Travis Kelce in the hands and pops up, and it's a third interception of the game for Patrick Mahomes. So the Kansas City Chiefs are going to miss the playoffs. And I'm glad because at a Hard Rock Bet, I bet them to miss the playoffs. But I did it in the season, so I don't have great odds on that. But take a look at the Dolphins. As you said, 4-game win streak. Next they're at Pittsburgh. That's enormous. Pittsburgh. That's enormous. Because they can't give back the ground that they made on beating Baltimore in Baltimore. Then the Dolphins got Cincinnati. They're probably going to have Joe on ice. Joe Cool is going to be iced because of his injury. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Lord knows what they are. The Patriots in Week 18, in all likelihood, will be playing for nothing, probably resting their starters with the number 1 overall seed. So you look on paper and you're like, Dolphins going to win at least 2 of those games, maybe 3 of those games. Mike McDaniel's coming back. You think it's wrong. I get it. But if they finish strong, McDaniel's coming back.
Let me ask you this. You think Joe Burrow's he's gonna sit for that Dolphin game?
If he's got nothing to gain at this point,
yeah,
there's a chance that he may get put on ice with some of those injuries that he's had. He had what? He had the turf toe, right?
Yeah.
He had the wrist. So cold weather. Actually, no, that game is going to be in Miami.
Yeah, it's in Miami.
Maybe change. Well, let's see where they are at that point.
Yeah.
They're probably looking for a new coach. That whole division may get new coaches. Every team in that division, all 4 of those teams in that AFC North may wind up with new coaches. Who knows? But yeah, Burrow could be sad. Who knows?
We're talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call on YouTube 3 times a week. Download it. You'll be entertained. Sports and JC's opinion, which I always find to be interesting. And if it's good enough for me, I think it's good enough for you guys. So the Eagles lose last night, and I'm not going to tie you to the Eagles like I have in the past because you're only in Philly a small amount of time. Like you pointed out, I didn't realize it. Or maybe it didn't register. Hurts last night had the Tua disease. He threw the other team 4 times. And one of my buddies texted me. He goes, "Does interceptions count as completions if you're betting on Hard Rock?" I said, "No, it does not." He said, "Okay, thanks." People are losing their minds. Cheesesteaks, I don't know if you read this in the city of Philadelphia today, were lowered $1 to help all the fans who bet the Eagles last night. And the Eagles, I mean, again, the front line's not the same. Same thing with the Chiefs. They have a lot of injuries front lines. And I always said, the teams that are healthy at the end of the year, that's what you got to worry about. Who's healthy and who's going to be doing it. And what do you really think is the problem with the Eagles this year, not being able to have the offense they had last year?
Super banged up. You mentioned offensive line.
Yeah.
That's problematic. And you've got a team, keep in mind, they've lost 3 games now consecutive. They were winning without throwing the ball to A.J. Brown.
Yeah.
Then they start throwing the ball to A.J. Brown, make him happy. What do? Start losing games.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to win and not have big numbers, or do you want big numbers and lose? It's like the idiots that want me to put together for them, like, oh, look at this parlay. It's got 6 legs and it pays, $2,500 on a dollar.
Yeah.
Like, do you want to almost win a whole lot, or do you want to actually win a little something? The Eagles were doing just fine with a boring system.
Yeah.
And then they wanted to make guys happy, and here you are. You're 8-5. You were 8-2. You're 2-2 in the division. By the way, not tremendous. You have the Raiders. That's a good get-right game at 1 o'clock at home. If they lose to the Raiders at 1 o'clock on Sunday, it's game over in Philadelphia. But then they go to Washington, and speaking of quarterbacks that may get shut down for the season, Jaden Daniels may be the case. They go to Buffalo. That's going to be a very meaningful game for Buffalo.
Yeah.
So they're going to get game week 17. That's for real. Then they got Washington again. So you look at their schedule. It is advantageous for them.
They'll go 3-1.
Win the division. Yeah, they're going
at least
they're going to win the division. But man, they've got issues in that locker room. And last night, Jalen Hurts had the best throw he's had the entire season, and then he had some really idiotic plays, including trying to recover a fumble by running a fumble that was an interception, and then he fumbled it.
Yeah.
The interception, double fumble. That was just, to me, that was emblematic of the Eagles season. If you said, what's the Eagles season in one play, that's it. Like, ooh, they forced the fumble off an interception, but then they fumbled it back. There's your Eagles right there. They've got chemistry issues. Some of these guys just don't get along, to be completely honest with you.
Yep.
And as you've often said and know, winning cures all. Of course it does. But sometimes when you're winning, guys aren't happy because it's my stats, it's my incentives, it's my contract, it's my next contract, and you're not helping me here. And this is how you wind up on a 3-game losing streak.
Well, also with this team, they're the only team out of 32 who are coming off a Super Bowl win. So when teams win Super Bowls, everybody wants raises from the ticket office all the way up to the coaches and all the players. There's different also thought process of, hey, I didn't get mine last year. I got to get paid this year. So there's a lot of different elements when you're the champs. There just is. And like I said, the other 31 teams don't have that. It's like, you work anywhere and your boss says to you, hey, you're doing really good. And you're like, okay, do I get a raise? That's what people think. So I think that element follows the Eagles. But I also think it's a situation where you say, like, people were complaining and bitching so much that it went into the media. And A.J. Brown made it clear, like he complained enough where people heard him. And, when you do that, you know what, it is going to, because that's what the media, they starve for some kind of story or something like that. Jeter was great with the Yankees. He always said, hey, I'm not giving them anything. You know what, even when they went through all the drama with A-Rod. But there are players, and with today's media, and everybody's got a podcast and everything on social, you can't stop them all. People forget because they're not educated with this and not aware of it. Years ago, and I knew a couple guys who were the Giants. I had the pleasure of knowing the Giants public relations guy. You had to go to them, and they told you what questions you were going to ask and how many. And that was it.
Yeah.
That's all you got.
Media relations handled everything, especially availability. Now everybody has a Twitch and a Kick and an Instagram and a TikTok and a Twitter and a Facebook and a YouTube channel and a podcast and all these platforms and all of their brand. And here's the problem. All this really does come down to social media. Because a star player like an A.J. Brown on Instagram, someone will comment and say, you're a scrub.
Yeah.
And he'll say, oh, really, look at my ring.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll say, you got 4 catches for 64 yards. You got 3 touchdowns. You're a scrub. You don't even rank in the top 50.
Yeah.
And that's when it becomes now. Guys know, everybody knows what everybody makes. Everybody knows everybody's stats, and they find ways to hurt you. Haters find ways to get under your skin, and then it's about me, my, I. They'll talk about how many views you have on your YouTube show, on your how many downloads on your podcast. So that's the problem. Social media destroyed all of the elements of one common goal: just win, just win. Now it's, well, I got it, my brand, my viewers, my subscribers, my followers, my views, etc. It's pathetic. I hate it. I wish we could go back in time. I wish we could take all the social media away. I wish we could. We should go back to the old days.
I agree, 100%. I think there's been a lot of good things, but so many bad things for society. But that's another 7 hours we could sit down over a steak at New York Prime and discuss it. We can't. I know you're not a college guy, and I'm not going to take you out of your element for picking, but I know you're a sports guy, and you're well aware of what's going on with the playoff. I feel Notre Dame didn't fit the criteria, and they lost head-to-head. And I think the AD going on this campaign and complaining and the playoff system is just not a good look for Notre Dame or the organization and the school. What are your thoughts?
I mean, Notre Dame has always said, we're Notre Dame. So you can be the NCAA. We'll be Notre Dame. We'll have our own television deal. You guys all can share yours. We'll have our own conference. You guys can all compete in yours. We'll do our own thing because we're us. Doesn't surprise me at all. And, a couple things had to break their way on Saturday, and they just didn't. And the fact is, Miami beat you.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's hard. They beat you.
That's it.
So if it's a choice, the playoff system still isn't perfect.
No,
it's
I've said
not. It's not. But the fact that the ACC, a legitimate conference, that their champion doesn't get in, I know next year they will. But this year, the whole thing's a mess. What drives it? Money, greed. We all know that. And, the BCS came in because the old way didn't work. And then this came in to play up because the BCS didn't work. And it's almost like, if you look at it, really, you were better off the way before. Like the two teams is better than 12. And 4 teams, 2 teams is better than 4. And then the BCS was better because in the BCS, the computer, you can't blame it. The computer did it. It's Notre Dame is going to Notre Dame because they've always believed that they're standalone brand. God bless them. They've got away with it.
I agree with you in all aspects. The only thing I think now is they're going to have to join a conference because the committee's showing them that, you could do what you're doing unless you go undefeated. And that's what this is showing them, 12-0. And the other thing you're going to find out is all these schools going forward, they're not going to schedule any more tough games out of their conference because it isn't worth it. Doesn't pay off. So the biggest thing is if you go 12-0.
Do you think Notre Dame will join the Big Ten?
They might. They might have to do something because they don't want this to happen again. They don't want to be shut out. And I think that's the only way they could do it. Dave did join the ACC the 1 year of COVID, if you remember, but they only signed a 1-year deal, and they're in the ACC for every other sport except football.
Right.
So they are.
They started their own.
Yeah.
What if they said, you know what, screw you guys, we're going to start our own football conference, and then they invited teams like Michigan and Ohio State and said, come join us here, and Purdue, come join us here. I can see it. They're that arrogant. That's
They are arrogant, but I think this year it really bit them, and I think it's worth it. Like I said, if head-to-head doesn't matter, then we don't even shouldn't play the games. That's my point. Like, next thing we're going to do is going to say, take out the score. And that's what I don't understand the team's doing. Like, they come up with all these complaints, and Miami would have went crazy too, no doubt, because you beat them. But if you beat a team, that should be the end of the discussion. We beat you. I don't care if it was in August. It was on the schedule. We beat you. That's it.
Yeah, and I think that's what it came down to.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in the committee room, they said, look, we're stuck. And so we're going to hear about it either way. But the one argument that everybody could have, because you're trying to pick the lesser of the arguments, the more popular argument is, didn't they beat them? Okay, well, there you go. Your decision's made.
That's it. And what the committee did, the chairman, which I thought was good, is he made everybody, I don't know if you're aware of it, I'm sure you are, he made everybody on the committee watch the Notre Dame-Miami game last week.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that was interesting, too, because, again, people kept saying, well, they beat him in August. They beat him this year. And that's what I was saying to people. I mean, that's the criteria. And if that's what fits, just like Tulane and James Madison, they belong in because they fit the criteria. The system, you could say, is flawed and needs improvement, but you can't say these teams shouldn't be there because they fit the criteria, and that's it.
It's one thing to expand a playoff tournament because of financial reason, and another thing to do it because you have to for the integrity of who gets to participate.
Mm-hmm.
Like March Madness 40 years ago went to field of 64, perfect.
Yeah.
And they just added these other play-in games 5 years ago because, well, we want action on Tuesday night and Wednesday night. We want, the first four, and it's just it's a money grab.
That's it.
Because none of those teams ever actually do anything.
Nope.
Nobody wins a second game. So let's be honest why we're doing it. That's all.
We're talking to JC, who is the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week. Download it. You'll be entertained, and you get Josh's take on sports, which is unique, and I'm a big fan of. Josh, how you getting around these days?
Revo Rideshare. Gee, I haven't owned a car 2 years since August.
That's amazing.
I download the Revo Rideshare. I know. Revo Rideshare, born in Jupiter, Florida, an American-owned, built company with drivers all around the country. You can ride for less. Drivers earn more, and when you pick your ride, you can pick your driver. You can have your favorite drivers, almost like a personal driver.
Nice.
But drivers get to make more money, which is what it's all about, and riders get to pay less to ride. Download it now from the App Store. REVO, Revo Rideshare, the new revolution in Rochester, Greek.
All right, JC, look for your invitation to the Greek JC Christmas dinner. It'll be coming soon.
Can't wait, buddy.
Have a good afternoon, my man. Appreciate it. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back with Brady Matthews, and we'll look at some college games and the NBA lines in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
My doctor told me I should get 2 vaccines, one for pneumonia and one for shingles.
It's weird that you say that because maybe I should do it too.
Cute RN says you should absolutely get those 2 vaccines.
I think Diane Keaton who just died.
How cute do you think Cute RN is?
All right.
No, I'm serious.
Tough to say if somebody's saying it.
You're usually not that cute.
Hot people are usually, they don't go around advertising.
No,
they
just go around being hot.
Yes.
All right, Cute RN, send us a picture.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not seeing any major tie-ups on the expressways. Watch out for those wet roadways. Construction is slowing us down at Atlantic Avenue West right after the turnpike. Left lane there blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life. your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Looking at the NBA tonight. Heaters taking on Orlando in the Hard Rock app. Heat -1, 235. Other NBA games. Knicks in Toronto tonight. Knicks laying 5 over Toronto. 226 over under. Oklahoma City, hottest team in the league, laying 15 to Phoenix. And the Spurs taking on the Lakers. Lakers -4.5. Those are your NBA spreads. We'll look at some college games in a few minutes. But this gentleman joins us, the biggest Chicago Bear fan I know. Him and maybe one of my bosses in iHeart. Brady Matthews joined. All right, he'll have to call back. We'll look at some college basketball games as we're waiting for Brady to call back. I got some good games tonight. You got the Gators playing, and they're taking on UConn Lane. And the Gators are getting 3.5. That'll be an excellent game. Over under 146. Brady, you there? Keep losing him. I don't know what's happening. We'll get him back. You got Illinois and Ohio State. Ohio State getting 3.5. Penn State, Indiana. Indiana is a hot play, 14.5 over Penn State. BYU, Clemson. Clemson is getting 5.5. And Michigan, one of the hottest teams going on. They are laying 16.5 to Villanova. So we'll check. Those are the college games. We just gave you the NBA. We are trying to figure out Brady Matthews, who's trying to give us a call right now, and we'll see if we can get him on. We'll also look at some NFL lines. You got a game this Thursday night. You got Tampa Bay, and they are playing Atlanta, and Tampa Bay is laying 4. Don't forget, you got the Miami Dolphins, and they are playing next Monday night. And when they play Monday night, they're getting 3.5 from the Steelers. And Dolphins have won 4 in a row. Cowboys playing Minnesota. Dallas laying 5.5. Carolina, New Orleans. Carolina laying 2.5. San Fran, Tennessee. Tennessee is getting 12.5. And then you got Denver and Green Bay. Good game there. I do like the Packers there, getting to 2.5. Seattle, 13 over Indy. These are the early lines. Rams, 5 over Detroit. Bears, 7.5 over Cleveland. Eagles, 12 over the Raiders. Jaguars, 12 over the Jets. Woo! Chiefs and Chargers. Chiefs still laying points, even though they got problems. And you got the Bengals and Baltimore. And Baltimore's laying 2. And Washington and the Giants. Giants are giving 2. And then you got New England and Buffalo. And that game is a pick. I think we are trying to get Brady Matthews on. We'll see if we can get him on the Greek Zone. Had some technical difficulties. He was calling us from Texas. And one last game, you got Houston with the best defense in the league taking on Arizona, laying 9.5. I would definitely lean toward Houston because Houston is they even shut down the Chiefs. They are doing everything right. Chiefs had a bad game Sunday night, 6-7. They're looks like they're out of the playoffs. Everybody's happy, all the haters. But they had a lot of drops. A lot of drops in that game. Mahomes had one of his worst games. But Houston's got a very, very good defense. They really do. They got great pass rush. They got Anderson, the kid from Alabama, who is a stud, good linebackers, and a good situation. So, hats off to them. I don't think we're going to be able to get Brady Matthews on. There seems to be some difficulties in getting him on. So we'll go back to picking the lines and looking at different lines. If we get them on, we do. If we don't, we don't. That's what ends up happening here. We're going to look at some college football because that'll be here before you know it. And you got games from Friday and Saturday night. Army-Navy, always a good game. Navy laying 6.5. A little higher this year to spread because of Navy's situation. They got a good team. Over-under is 38.5. It'll be cold Saturday. And that over-under will be right about there. You also got the Heisman race. So we'll see what happens with that. Looks like the favorite's the kid from Indiana who's going to end up. And then you got Boise State and Washington. They're playing Saturday night. Washington laying 8.5. And Boise State, I like Boise State in that game with the 8.5 over under 52.5. And that's it. Then next week you got all the big games. You got December 19th. You got North Carolina State, Memphis in a game. Alabama, Oklahoma. Oklahoma is home for that game, and they're laying 1. And then they played during the season. Oklahoma beat them. The Canes taking on Texas A&M and getting 3.5. Tough place for the Canes to play. There's no doubt about it. It's not going to be easy. Tulane, Ole Miss. Ole Miss laying 16 over Tulane. Now, they played during the year, and they won by 45-10. So I expect the same. James Madison, Oregon. This line already went up. It was 19. Now it's 21.5. If you like these games, that's who you take. Take them now because Ole Miss is going up at 16.5. That'll go past 17, 18. And Oregon could go to 24. So I'm just giving you a little recommendation. If you want to bet these games, I make sure I bet them now because these will go up. And I'm not worried about it at all. I just think that they will definitely go up. So if you want to bet them today because as the public gets involved with these games, the lines are going to only go up. They're not going to go down. Ole Miss is not going to go down to 15 or 15.5. And the same thing with Oregon. Oregon's playing James Madison at 21.5. That line's going up. So if you want to take it, that's what I would do. I would take it today. Texas A&M and the Canes, that line could about stay the same. It's 3.5 right now. Over's 51.5. So they're expecting some points in that game. There's no doubt about it. It's a 12 o'clock game, and that is a tough place to play for the Canes. Hopefully, everything works out for them, and they show up. Beck has a good game. Tony's going to need to have a good game, and they're going to have to play some good defense. Texas A&M had a very good year and only lost once. So, again, we're in the tournament. That's what the good thing is. Yes, it's a tough place to play, and they're not home, but at least they're there. And Oklahoma and Alabama, like I said, they played during the year too, and Oklahoma ended up beating Alabama in that game. And that was a very close game too. But there is a lot of college bowl games going to be coming up for us. And but those are the big ones starting the 19th, and then we get the second round. Don't forget, the Orange Bowl will be here. It's a playoff game. And then the championship is the 19th down here at Hard Rock Stadium. So that's going to be awesome too to see the championship of college football down at Hard Rock Stadium. January 19th, that's a Monday night. That's going to be the championship right in our backyard, which is awesome. So excited about that when that ends up happening. Another bowl game, you got New Mexico and Minnesota. Minnesota 2.5 over New Mexico. Pittsburgh, East Carolina. Penn State and Clemson. UConn and Army. BYU, Georgia Tech. There's a lot of games going on. And we'll list them all for you. But I just went with the highlights right now. One game that's high is the USC TCU over 59.5. I would bet that too because that's going to go up. Do we have Brady?
We do have Brady.
Brady, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, how are you, sir? Sorry, disconnect. I don't know what's happening, but I forget to pay my phone bill. So.
All right, you're on. That's all that counts. I appreciate you keep trying, obviously. So I do appreciate that. And I know you have a little news. You can't get into it, but if you want to tell the audience, because I'm always happy when you win, you had a pretty good day, right?
Yeah. Yep. We've got a little home base here in Fort Worth on a new show. It's Yellowstone's continuation, I guess. It's not really a spin-off. It's a continuation on a new show called Rio Palomo. And it's Rip and Beth. So they're the main characters basically from Yellowstone, and now they're doing their own spin-off show. So shot my first episode yesterday, which is a lot of fun. I can't really go into detail of who I am.
Yeah, of course.
Let's just say you're going to see me in a couple episodes coming up this summer.
Oh, I'm excited.
Palomo.
All the best to you, my brother. I know you've been doing this grind for a long time with the acting and comedian, the stand-up, and the painting. So something's going to break for you. And just keep me in mind, because I'm going to be the guy who's going to clean your pool.
Of course, Creek. You know you're the first person I call for sure. But, yeah, it's exciting. We get to, it was great. I get to sit back there. And, Ed Harris.
Yeah.
Ed Harris, the actor.
Yeah.
So he's in one of the scenes, which was cool. He's part of the show. And I get to meet all the cast and everyone of the people I'm going to be working with. And he's a big artist. He loves art. So, I was showing him some of my art yesterday.
Yeah.
And it was just really cool to rub elbows with time guys. And I said, "Do you know Greek?" And he goes, "Of course I know Greek."
You know Greek? Of course I know Greek. Yeah. I stayed next to him at the Win. I got to tell you.
So, yeah.
I had a bad day yesterday. I lost $2,000 in an envelope. And when I saw your thing on Instagram, when you got the part for Yellowstone, I was so happy about that. That was the good news. And so I'm so happy for you. So I wish you nothing but success. Let's keep it going and keep me in mind.
Yep.
If you ever need an agent, I'm your boy.
Of course. Listen, I wouldn't have it any other way. And I appreciate it. Yeah, it was definitely a massive win in terms of what we got going on out here. And by the way, when you come to Fort Worth, we're going to have some good times. So I know where all the good spots are.
All right, I'm counting on it. Now, your Bears played Sunday, and it was a great game. It was a very good game. I was a little surprised by the call at the end of the game when I thought they should have just kept running and went into overtime. But I'm not going to ever lie. I had the Packers, so I was happy when he got picked off.
Well, I'd be lying to say that I had a parlay with the Packers as well.
Oh, nice.
That's what it is. I did, but I knew the Bears were going in. They were going into a game that most likely we weren't ready just yet to win. Jordan Love also has a coach that he's been with for 6 years. Caleb Williams is working with a guy he's been with for 14 games, 13, 14 games, something like that. So, listen, they tried to run the same play they did that they won against the Eagles.
Yeah.
Or had success against the Eagles, and it bit them in the ass. So, listen, I like the play call. Did you need to go for that on 4th and 1? No. Was DJ Moore wide open? Yes. But the ball was leaving his hand when he was just about to get open. So, hey, you win some, you lose some, but we're playing Xavier Sanders, as they call him, against the Cleveland Browns on Sunday. So we beat them. We ride the momentum. We keep it going.
No, I think it was they're having a great season. There's no doubt about it what the Bears have done. I'm surprised. I really am. When he got the job last year, he did say that the biggest thing he would like was to beat the coach of the Packers twice a year, which I thought was foolish for him to say that. So he ate his words a little.
Yeah.
But the Bears and Williams played very good Sunday. I think that was one of his best games. Kept a lot of plays alive. Ran on the, throwing on the side. He made some good passes. He really did. I thought that was his most complete game for him as a pro. I know he lost, but he really played well.
Yeah, I liked what I thought was really funny to me was the interaction with the coaches. He barely gave him a handshake at the end.
No, he wasn't happy about it. They don't, and they don't like each other because, again, he started it by saying, "Oh, I'm looking forward to beating him twice." So, you want to kick the can, you're going to have to, you got to back it up. But, again, I thought it was a very good game. And, hey, it's a meaningful game. First time the Packers and the Bears had a meaningful game in years. So hats off to the Bears. Hopefully they can stay hot because, the way the NFC is right now, there's a lot of teams with the same amount of wins. Out in the West, you got Seattle, the Niners, and the Rams, all with 9-10 wins. So if the Bears don't win the division, you don't want them to get shut out of the playoffs.
Well, here's the thing, too, is the Bears went from 1st to 7th.
Yeah.
So, and then also the Browns, I like what Shedeur Sanders is doing. I think Kevin Kamansky, whatever his name is, I think he's treating them bad. I don't think they're doing that kid any service, but it's a game where the Bears could lose. The Bears could lose to them, could lose to the Niners, and Detroit and then S the bet against the Packers, and there's the season. So it all comes down to these last
4 games.
I think you need to get DJ more involved in the game plan.
Yeah, the Bears have a tough 4 games, though. There's no doubt about it. They really do. When you look at everybody's schedule, like you just said, they probably have one of the toughest schedules. They got the Packers again, like you said. They got the Lions, so it's going to be tough for them. And unfortunately for them, it's just the way it broke because they could have a great season, and then all of a sudden they lose a couple of games and they're out of the playoffs.
It just blows me away. I really hope that's not the case, which I don't think it will. We should beat the Browns. It should be a close game against the Niners. Detroit, I'm worried about. In Green Bay at home, I'm worried about. But, in Ben Johnson, we trust. So it's the way it is.
It is the way it is. That's the way you got to rock with it. We're talking to Brady Matthews, a good buddy of mine, and the show, big Chicago Bear fan, a gambler. I did call you Saturday night about the Don Mattingly piece that you did that I love on your website. Give everybody your website right now. They can check out your art real quick.
Yeah, go to BradyMatthewsArt.com. I do a lot of custom pieces. Right now I'm pretty slammed for the holidays, but if there's something that you want me to do besides a portrait of your mom and dad, I'm all ears. So you'd be surprised.
I'm waiting for that portrait of the Greek in the studio with the headphones on and the earbuds. We're ready to go with the microphone. That's the one you got to work on.
I got you. I got you with the loafers and you in the robes in Vegas 20 years ago.
All right, good. So. You got me with Charlie's Angels in Vegas by the Wynn Pool. I think that sounds good.
That's it.
Yeah. And we'll try to hawk it on the Vegas Strip one night at 3 a.m. Brady, always good talking to you. I'm so happy for, the break you got. Let's hope many more come. And like I said, I'm excited to see you on TV. And, man, God bless. You deserve it. This is a great holiday. You're a great dad, which I have so much respect for. But only the best to you, my brother. I really do wish you nothing but success.
You're the best, too, Greek. Again, keep kicking ass, and I'll talk to you guys soon. I appreciate it.
All right. Love you, pal. Thank you so much. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Got some college hoops tonight. UConn and Florida tonight. Going to be a good game. Also, you got the Miami Heat, the Heaters, baby, taking on the Magic, -1. So that should be a good game. There's a lot of good college games. Indiana, 14.5. They are favored over Villanova. And I do think that's a game that you got to watch. And I do think it's a game where they should rock and roll and beat them pretty bad. But we'll see. That's why they play the games, and that's why we talk about the games all the time. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Call them today. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. All your waste and management needs, they'll take care of it for you. Handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. They handle the Dolphin games for you. They handle F1, tennis, concert. Duty Calls takes care of everything for you. Maybe you got a construction site. They will help you guys out. Call them today at 813-800-7667. I am the Greek. Appreciate you guys all listening. We appreciate you guys on Fox Sports 940. We also appreciate on 1230 The Gambler and Real Radio 921. Always appreciate you guys always listening to us, and hopefully you get something out of the show. And that's what we try to do. Give you a little bit of some information, and you guys can make some money, and that's what we're looking for. Indiana tonight, big play. They are laying 15 over Penn State. That's a game that somebody likes that calls our show. I thought I'd give it to you. And the Heaters, Orlando, that's -1. Not sure about that. UConn, Florida game. I think there'll be some points in that game. Maybe you guys can lean toward the over in that game. Greek Zone is the sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. And if you're betting, you got to bet with the Hard Rock app. Download it today, baby. Or get to the guitar, or maybe Coconut Creek Casino. Get over there, or Tampa. Hard Rock, that's the only place you can bet in the state of Florida. And if you're betting, download the app. I don't think they can make it much easier for you. I am the Greek. You guys have a good evening. Remember, Indiana tonight, laying 14.5. You might want to go with them first half and also for the game. I expect them to get very quick in this game and never look back and to cover the spread. And that's what it's about, making money. You guys have a good night, and we'll talk to you tomorrow on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Not seeing any major tie-ups on the expressways. Watch out for those wet roadways. Construction is slowing us down at Atlantic Avenue West, right after the turnpike. Left lane there blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Get into the holiday spirit because everyone's on the nice list on Hard Rock Bet. Sign up and place $5 wager. If it wins, you score $150 in bonus bets on top of your winnings. It's a winning bet and boosted bankroll. Now that's a gift worth unwrapping. If you're betting, you should be betting on the Hard Rock app. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida or wager. Terms and conditions apply. If someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff. 20% off. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing. Start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Make iHeartRadio your #1 holiday app. Hundreds of non-stop Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas and festive playlists are waiting. Open the app, search holiday, and press play.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Tuesday, December 9th, 2025. Lots to get to today, from banned from social media to the Warner Brothers Netflix deal just got hostile, and new details about the Cinnabon worker who was fired. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right to the studio in real time. And it is, friends, a Share the Show Tuesday.
Share that show.
What does that mean, you ask? Well, it means that you share the show. You hear this show right now. Go tell somebody about the News Junkie radio show, podcasted live stream. Send a link to a friend. Spread the word. Tell them about this radio station that you're listening to the show on a Share the Show Tuesday. How's everybody doing on a Tuesday?
Pretty good.
Ready to party. How are you?
Hanging in there. Things are good. You know, we're getting close to the bike drive this week, which is going to be exciting. It's going to be tomorrow. This is going to be a little cold out there. So
perfect.
we'll see how
I'll
it
give
goes.
that space heater to the morning show.
No space heater.
So it could shut down the entire broadcast.
We can just start a Harley next to us and just kind of get warmth from the engine of the big hog.
I'm no scientist, but I believe that will poison us as well.
Not if you point it in the opposite direction.
All right, good.
Well,
good point,
there's only one way to find out for real. So we might as well put it to the test here, I think. C-Lane's sign, which you should always check out in his studio, says, still fertile for now.
Counting down.
My God.
Get your empty jars ready.
What are you looking at here? Is it Thursday morning vasectomy time?
Yeah. By the time you guys start the show Thursday morning, I don't know how long it takes to vasect someone. But,
I don't think it takes long. I think they got the vasectomy down to they come in like a fruit ninja, and they're out of there before you know it. I think it happens fast when you go in.
I might already be vasected.
Well, I mean, you aren't now. But you don't mean by this time.
Yeah,
This time,
Thursday.
Easy peasy. And did they tell you how long? Like, I'm going to ask you a weird question, okay? Is it dangerous if right after you got the vasectomy, for some reason you got a surprise,
climax?
If you got excited on accident?
I don't know. I'm going to just, try and avoid things that get me excited. I'm just going to come to work.
C-Lane, stop lying. You get boners all the time here at work.
That's easy to say. But if somebody tells you, like if somebody tells me now, don't blink, really makes you want to blink. I want to blink really bad. If they're like, whatever you do, don't get excited downstairs. I'm like, oh, no.
I don't think the erection would be the problem. I think it would be any sort of jostling or, I'm not supposed to lift a bunch of stuff.
With your penis?
Either
way. No, with the hands or that way. Yeah, both recommended.
I also have an inappropriate question.
All right.
Start off the show. Do they ask for maybe one last deposit?
No.
Before?
Afterwards.
No, afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you have to get checked to make sure that your count is 0.
Oh.
They got to make sure they snipped it right. So then you go in and you're like,
you have one miracle swimmer. What do you do with that one?
Save
it in a frame.
Yeah, you do. You ever seen those little desktop fish tanks that they have sometimes?
I think more like, don't you have that
like a beta fish?
African killer bee that's frozen in time?
Yes, like that.
The murder hornet.
Think about it. It would be the greatest conversation starter in all of iHeartRadio.
Especially if you make it a necklace for your wife.
I think better than that Metallica album, I just have encased in
it's an MP3.
What's epoxy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. What a time to be alive. Well, God bless you. I mean, I think it's a pretty routine thing. Do you know how much it costs?
I don't.
It's not too late. Sabrina could just swift kick you and maybe get to the same outcome.
Oh, that would suck.
Save some money, just full.
Might be the same amount of pain. I don't know.
No, only one way to find out.
I don't think my kick would be reversible, though.
I get to take a muscle relaxer, though. That seems fun.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse, and let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. Many of you across the United States of America are getting ready for the big day. And when I say the big day, you know what I mean. I'm talking about December 25th, a.k.a. Christmas, right? That's right. Christmas is on the way. People are excited. You got Santa Claus who's going to arrive. You got the reindeer. You got all of the things happening. Save for some households. Some households apparently are not quite as excited for Santa Claus this year and are looking forward to another visitor. So let's see what's going on. Let's put our ears to the ground, as I said, and listen in here to what's happening at the White House.
The other day I was reading my little boy a story at night, putting him to bed, and he said, "Daddy, I don't want Santa Claus to come to our house for Christmas. I want President Trump."
Oh, gosh.
And I think, Mr. Trump, I think you brought Christmas to farmers. With this bridge payment, we'll be able to farm another year, help us get by. It's such an honor to be here.
So they got some funding. They got $12 billion for the farmers on account of tariff stuff that's going on. $12 billion for the farmers. And this guy says, who knows if he's kidding or not. He says his kid is saying, I don't even want Santa Claus this year. Send Trump by. I want Trump to visit the house.
Hello, do you have cookies for me?
Which, I don't know. This might be one of those that totally happened stories where you, like, if not,
maybe tell the kid to leave some Big Macs out for Trump, for Santa Trump.
A little silver plate there with some fast food on it might be nice. That's what they want at this particular household to appreciate the $12 billion in aid going out to these farmers.
The way that guy was talking, like his delivery and cadence was very Nate Bargatze. Like something about it just made me think of that guy, that comedian.
The other day I was reading my little boy a story at night, putting him to bed. And
what is that accent? Is that
I'm getting Midwest.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like Western Midwest. I don't know if that's right or not.
He said, Daddy, I don't want Santa Claus to come to our house for Christmas. I want President Trump.
Do it. Every house in America.
The camera cuts away to everyone laughing, but you can hear Trump slap him in the chest. And I don't know if that's a stop saying the story slap.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, I'm getting a little choked up at the thought.
Yeah, well, because you think President Trump's not going to visit your house this year. That's the big worry. He's not going to slide down the chimney. He's not going to.
Don't have a chimney.
Oh, well, have you not seen the Santa Claus series of movies?
Sure have.
Santa does not need a chimney to slide down the chimney, just so everybody knows. So the kids are calm and comfortable about this. Santa
One magically appears.
Yeah, he goes where it would
through the
be.
magic of CGI.
Yeah, and you know how all of these things work. But there you go. God bless everybody as Christmas season arrives, whether you're looking for Santa Claus or Trump out there. One thing's for sure, it's a tough day to be down under right now.
Down under.
And when I say down under, I mean, not many people know this, but it's Australia. Okay, this is what I'm talking about here. And Australia is gearing up because in a matter of hours, the ban kicks in where young people, specifically below the age of 16, are not allowed on large portions of the internet. And the kid ban.
Like not just social media, the internet in general?
Well, social media is a big part of it. And it goes a little bit beyond that. But it's happening right now. Like all of the kids, I'll play some of the kids in Australia talking about this. They're very upset.
No.
They're very upset that this is happening to them. Here's somebody from Australia saying December 10th will be the darkest day in Australian history.
Okay.
Come on.
Steve Irwin dying, anybody?
Yeah. This seems like a little bit of, I mean, I don't want internet bans because they start with banning it for kids and then they stretch these bans out and they're like, now everybody's banned from this stuff. I don't like it.
You know, it's going to be a dark day for parents who have to deal with their children who can't go on the internet anymore.
There has to be, in the history of Australia, some tragedy that this statement is insulting.
Worst
I'm sure.
days in Australia.
Like, if I said, if they like, remember when they were trying to ban TikTok?
Yeah.
If somebody had come out and said, this is the worst day in American history.
I think they did. I think there might have been some TikTokers who are like, ah! Yeah, I think there might have been some overreactions on that. December 10th will be the darkest day in Australian history. Let's compare it. Go ahead.
All right, so we have worst days often involve massive loss of life.
Yeah, one might think so. All right.
So we have the Battle of Fremelas. That was in 1916, considered the single deadliest day for Australians in military history, over 5,000 casualties. We have Black Saturday bushfires of 2009.
Oh, yeah,
that
of course.
killed 173 people and a lot of koalas.
Yes, that was a sad story. That's way darker than this.
We had major floods in 1974, Cyclone Mahina in 1899.
They don't have that much bad stuff happening in Australia, do they?
No, not so
if you
much.
did this in America, it would be like, it would be like school shooting, school shooting, school shooting.
9/11.
9/11, 9/11. There would be a lot of things.
That argument was, there's like the same thing they said, and this is an actual much darker thing than, kids under 16 not being allowed to use the internet, but when Charlie Kirk got shot on September 10th, and somebody said that was the darkest day in American history, there were a lot of people that were like, do you know what tomorrow is?
Yeah, but to be fair, the assassination of a dude is closer to the darkest day.
100%. That's why I prefaced it with that.
Yeah, just the kids getting loss of access here. Of course, for them, the Australian kids are like, you guys have no idea what you're talking about. It's easy for you to say, you're going to continue to be able to get access. December 10th will be the darkest day in Australian history. It's something you would expect from China or Korea. They always toss that out there. Just say North Korea. We know you're talking about North Korea. It's something you'd expect from China or Korea, but in fact, Australians will be no longer free to access the internet. Australia will enter into authoritarian rule and a draconian oppressive future. And this is dark for banning some kids.
Weird, right?
The social media ban is a farce, as children cannot acquire access to mobile phones without an adult in Australia. I mean, isn't that where the problem is? Like, yeah, technically kids can't get cell phones without adults in most cases, but the adults buy all the kids the cell phones because honestly, it's just easier when your kid's young.
13-year-olds with self-made walking into the mobile phone store.
Not anymore. No.
I mean,
back in the days when you could create businesses decking out my MySpace profiles, maybe, but not anymore. I
The
don't
good
think so.
old days, the lighter days.
This social media ban is a farce, it says, though.
Quick side question, but are you not allowed as under 18-year-old to go into like a 7-Eleven and buy a burner phone?
I think you are, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Certainly not in Australia. But I feel like I bought a burner phone underage maybe at some point in time.
Why?
Because I couldn't get a contract. My credit was so bad around the time Dylan was born. I couldn't get anything for it. You know what? Want to know one of the most embarrassing times in my life? I was working at Circuit City, everybody. True story. I wanted to sell cell phones, but I didn't make the cut. So I had to sell portable home phones of the 900 megahertz variety. Mm-hmm. And then I made friends with the guys and gals who were selling the cell phones. And one of them's like, hey, I'll set you up with one. Because you're an employee here, it's super easy. Like, there's no qualifications. I've never put anybody's name in, and they've been rejected by Circuit City. And I go, I want one of those cool Motorola Razors.
My beer.
Everybody's got a Motorola Razor. I want one of those. And the guy goes, it's so easy. Let's check this out. Sean, Wasson, birthday. And then he goes, man, no, it's coming back a no. It's coming back a no. I couldn't even get at my own Circuit City a Razor cell phone. That was the darkest day in the United States history. It was. Yeah, it was bad. It's really, really tough stuff. They finish up. The new laws are part of a global scandal to oppress Western democracies using tech tools. Australia is no longer a free society. My God, it sounds kind of dark. But should the kids be banned off of some of these platforms? Is this actually a good idea? If you were president and you could snap your fingers and not take over Santa Claus's job, but instead decide if kids under 16 would be allowed on the internet, would you say yes or would you say no? This is the question I have for you today. If you think that 16 and below should be off the internet, why? If you think they should be allowed on the internet, tell us why. Because this is something that's happening right now in Australia, but certainly we are headed along that path in the United States of America.
We have a handful of laws around here that says kids under 13 can't have social media, I think.
Yeah, in Florida in particular, there's laws about this, but there's lots of states. I think New York has had some stuff that's come up too. Lots of states have had minor things that they've done to try to make it so teenagers can't access the internet.
Can I throw some ideas?
Would we be better off or worse off if every single 16 and below was booted off the internet, though?
How about this? Not booted off the internet, but give them our internet when we were their age.
Oh, gosh, that would be
So
delicious.
You get access to a very crappy, I don't know, MySpace page, a journal, ICQ.
You're thinking like a digital kids table.
Correct.
You know,
But
They
that
would-
gives
they would
them
just-
still some social without getting creepy. You get the AIM chat rooms where it's
No,
just
those are
ASL.
pretty creepy.
yeah,
those were a little creepy in my
The
experience.
problem is when some adult with bad intentions gets on the kid internet.
Hi, Roblox.
Uh-huh.
How are you?
Yeah, I mean, I look at this and I go, it's a tough one because, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when I think about my teenage years, the internet was kind of, even though it was just kind of starting out then, it was kind of an important part of my life at that point.
Yeah,
it
but
was
I could
like
also
this-
turn it off and go do fun stuff.
Yes,
outside.
yes, and that's happening so much less now. So for certain, that's an issue. But it did open you up to the outside world. And so I wonder, and there's a lot of people in the chat who are like, shut it down. They think the world would be a better place if every 16-year-old and below was kicked off the internet. I want to see where you're at.
It's weird to hear Sean's argument about this because he's like, the internet can open kids up to the outside world. When I was young, I worked for LiveLeak.
I showed them some dark things.
Back in my day, my first beheading video was
Probably, yeah. I would be okay if teenagers were banned from all of the websites I worked for at one point in time.
When
That
you were
would be
basically a teenager.
Yeah, it's true. That would be sensible. But let us know what you think about this. Would the world be a better place? Would teenagers be better off if all of them, 16 and below, were banned from the internet? Send your dispatches right now. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. We'll get further into that. We have, believe it or not, weird time for cruise ships. Weird time for cruise ships out there. There's another cruise ship that has a very big scandal on their hands. And if you've gone on a cruise ship recently, there's a real good chance you've been on this one. I'll tell you what happened on board and what's going on behind the scenes right now. That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
My doctor told me I should get 2 vaccines, one for pneumonia and one for shingles.
It's weird that you say that because maybe I should do it too.
Cute RN says you should absolutely get those 2 vaccines.
I think Diane Keaton
How
who just
cute
died.
do you think cute RN is?
All right.
No, I'm serious.
Tough to say if somebody's saying it.
They're not that
You're
cute.
usually not that cute.
Hot people are usually, they don't go around advertising.
No,
it 'cause it speaks for
they just
itself.
go around being hot.
Yes.
All right, cute RN, send us a nude. Send us a picture.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach accident is slowing down the ride. Left lane blocked, 45th Street westbound at Corporate Way. Crash in Delray Jog Road, north of Lake Ida Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the little-known story of how a fake doctor running carnival sideshows ended up saving thousands of babies. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Some pirates spend their miserable lives searching for gold and silver. Strike the sails and cast the anchor, mates. I see a floating chest. Tickets to the South Florida Fair. With rides, games, grubs. There be something for every mate in your crew. Forget a soul on your list?
Great last-minute gift.
Give them an experience they'll never forget. With tickets to the South Florida Fair.
Now on sale at Publix and SouthFloridaFair.com. Party with the Pirates opens January 16th in West Palm Beach.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Cloud cover will linger through this afternoon with temperatures in the 70s across the area and the chance for a few showers into the evening. Then mostly cloudy overnight. Temperatures inland return to the 50s with the 60s at the coast by Wednesday morning. Afternoon highs will remain in the mid-70s through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Three best friends diving into the deep end of internet culture. This is the News Junkie.
Tough time for the cruise industry. Man, a lot of these stories are coming out. You got the cruise murder mystery thing, obviously, with Anna Kepner. You've got various stories where something has gone wrong on a cruise ship, and they're getting a lot of headlines. Another ding against the cruise ship industry in the news this week.
Poor Captain Bruisen.
I think we talked about this story when it first came out, Seelan. I think we discussed Michael Virgil's story when it first came out.
Michael Virgil.
This is the guy who was on Royal Caribbean's Navigator of the Seas.
Okay, I think I saw this headline yesterday, and I don't remember if we had talked about this specific person or not. but
I feel like
I
we
remember
watched
playing
the video.
Yes, I remember playing the video. I think Sabrina's right because the
Okay.
guy was like freaking out in the hallway and he kicked the door or something. He was on this Royal Caribbean cruise, a 4-day Navigator of the Seas cruise.
Man, he's gonna ruin it.
Yeah, he
For
might.
people
He might.
who can handle themselves in a manner that doesn't get them arrested, but like to party.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the problem is here for me. We have an absolute death of certain things in the United States of America. And one of them that is most devastating to me is the death of personal responsibility. And so now somebody goes on a cruise and they go, you have an option